Welcome to another Genshin Impact story. Today will be a long stream. That's why we started early. But we're gonna try to finish like basically all the world quest today. Um, Hopefully it doesn't take like a million years. And then, um, but hope you guys are having a good Sunday. We're gonna go ahead and it's actually a really good day today. Really bright, sunny day. Lurk, well, welcome in, Cereza. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you being around. Whoa, did you have to get a haircut? Yes, I did. I did get a haircut, indeed. That is true, Cereza. I definitely didn't get a haircut. Well, that's not exactly correct, because I actually cut my own hair. So I guess I didn't get a haircut, I just cut my hair. While you're glowing fine this afternoon. Thanks, Teresa. Definitely appreciate that. I honestly don't think my cutting skills are like that good, but if it works, it works. Right. No, it's typically like I'm on night mode. I typically stream like closer to the evening, but today it's like you're still the same person. That's right. That's right. I'm definitely still the same person. I don't think it would be worrisome if I were not the same person. That would be strange indeed. But yeah, I guess the camera is a little bright today because it is daytime. But I think it's fine. There's a lot of white light coming in on the left. Typical noon weather going on. Which is, you know, pretty good time for some volcano exploration today, so that will be good. I've been playing a lot of Wilds. Honestly, I've been playing a lot more Monster Hunter Wilds than Genshin this week. I'm starting to feel myself lose more and more motivation to play Genshin. But they keep putting these like Primogem rewards like locked behind like exploration quests. So I'm like, I guess I have to do it ASAP. I also haven't started the event. But I think we have 14 days for the event, so we'll probably start that like next week. We'll just ignore it for most of this week. For now, 1, 2 here. I just quit Genshin with my 1 primo. Wait, what, Teresa? 1 primo? I thought you were saving, Teresa. Oh wait, you were saving for Furina, right? But Furina did come out, so I guess it makes sense to have already spent all the primos at this point. I got Tighnari. Nice. T1 is good though, so yeah, Tighnari is actually a good 50-50 loss. It's not even a loss anymore. I'm having a lot of fun with Tighnari. Plus I wanted to main him. I wanted Dehya. Or like more cons for Dehya. That makes sense. I hate all y'all, but Dehya. Tighnari's not bad though, honestly. She's C4, I think. Oh, that works. I know your Dehya's already pretty strong. It's hard to get like... I wish like when you lose 50-50, like you get to like choose which standard you get rather than like a random standard. I feel like they will... Like instead of like just getting a random 5-star, you get like a 5-star selection ticket. That would be pretty awesome actually. It would make like losing 50-50s feel a lot less bad. My Lanyan's still at level 5, lol. No, not like this. Lanyan's actually really nice. She's definitely worth leveling up, but the grind is the grind. I don't want to level anyone or play right now. Hello, Mr. Saber. Hey, welcome in, Brushy. that would save lives. Yeah, Lanyan, wait. Lanyan is pretty good, just because of her shield abilities. You guys are having a good Sunday. We're starting early today because we're gonna be doing the world quest, and Roshi told me it might take some time, so I want to spend a lot of time on it today. And you know, it probably won't be a 7-hour stream, but it might be a long one. So I might take a couple of breaks in between. I need to stretch a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't take until dinner time. If it does, we'll just have like a we'll just have a dinner stream, I guess. But we will. Hopefully I can finish in 5 hours. That should be possible. Bro, I have so much to talk about, but I can't. Alright, hold up. We're gonna do the quest, and then you can talk about it. Are you finished with the quest, Brushy? Like, completely done? Is it like 5 hours long? I feel like it's about 5 hours long. I feel like these world quests are always like really, really long. Yeah, finish like half an hour after you raid a lucky. Okay, okay. I see. So it wasn't, I guess it wasn't like that long. Oh, but I'm guessing the lore was good, so that you probably got some lore for like the upcoming Snezhnaya. Maybe Marijivari lore? Let's go. Moon Sister lore? Maybe? I'm just happy that they're finally sort of tying it together. After like so many little one quests all this time. Probably 5 hours, but I also spent a lot of time on the wiki reviewing some older lore. Oh, okay. That's good. If they're tying to like older lore, that's typically a good sign. See, you just have to trust that MiHoYo is cooking on these lores. Just gotta trust. They haven't forgotten about old lore, they just haven't brought it up yet. So they want to pull it in. It would definitely have been nice to put it in our conquest, but I feel like a lot of like MiHoYo lore is a little convoluted, and it's probably a bit too deep to be in an Archon quest. Just because everybody has to do the Archon quest, but not everybody is like a lore nerd and wants to like read all the books and the lore. And most people probably just like to watch lore videos, honestly. The lore content creators are cooking good stuff there. Yeah, if it wasn't Archon quest, 80 to 90% would be lost. Yeah, I bet. Everybody's just like spamming the skip button and like not even reading the text. But I also think like it's a matter of like it's a matter of the fact that they couldn't really fit the breadth of the lore into like a cohesive story. So that's like Genshin storytelling has generally been good. But the way they've kept it like generally okay is that they've mostly left out a lot of the deeper lore away from the Archon quests and stuff. Because a lot of that like could potentially like detract from the main story. Especially if they're not like, you know, written into it in a smart way. Because there's just so much of it. And I don't think they've really found a way to do that, so they've decided to just exclude it entirely from the main story. I also noticed some lore inconsistencies within the same quest, so I'll bring it up if I remember. Okay. Yeah, we'll play through and see. Dragon Sage lore. I wonder if we're gonna fight a dragon. I guess we have to fight a dragon. Like, there's always, like the whole, like, Metropole Like the last summer event, we were supposed to like fight a big dragon at the end of it, right? So I'm wondering if we're gonna fight a big dragon. Like it's a like the whole Metropole, the Metropole story quest. What they called Metropole? What was it called? Fantasy Summertime. Who was that dragon in it? I don't know, I just think of it as a Lego dragon or something. But that whole quest is basically supposed to like foreshadow like Natlan's story, so or like the world quest. So we'll see if we get to. Well, that's supposed to be the one in Dragonspine. I think there are a couple of theories. It's never really been confirmed. I think Durin was the little guy, like the little dragon guy that you. Yeah, speaking of the little dragon guy, I wonder where he went after the story quest. But the little dragon guy is related to Durin. Well, why am I being attacked? What am I being attacked by? We might get a Durin quest at some point. That would be nice. Going back to Dragonspine. Albedo said explicitly the Dragonspine mountain was regenerating or something. Yeah, he did. I do want to go back to Dragonspine though, I don't. So I really hope they follow up on that. It's been like so long. I think the last Dragonspine quest was in 2 point something. So it would definitely be nice. Go back. Revisit the old snow mountain. Yeah, but I do think the summer event also. It's kind of, well, I guess it's kind of like the Archon quest, because the Archon quest we did already fight the Lord of Primal at Fire or something, like the big bad dragon in the abyss at the end of the dungeon. So I guess there's already that. So maybe we're not fighting any dragon at this point. It did seem like the Dragon Sage guy was still alive though, so I'm wondering if we have to fight him. Cause he seemed bad. But I won't tell you if it tied in with the summer event Keg W. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll be able to get through to the end of it today. So my only worry is that I don't completely understand. I'm not like super clear on like the timeline of the dragons. I feel like the lore is kind of ancient. It's like predates Archon. I think it predates the Majin Senso. Is that called the Archon War? I think it's called the Archon War. The Relics Association guy that started on the quest was hella sus, if you remember. But that was a while ago. It's this Relics Association guy. That was a long time ago. I don't even remember his name. Like, do you meet him like somewhere outside of the Children of the Echoes area? Where you're finding like a relic? Or was he the one that we were trying to save and then he like disappeared? I don't even remember anymore, it's so long ago. This is like 5.1, 5.0 stuff. Honestly crazy to think it's already been like 6 months, I think. Yeah, White Dreads. Do you remember his name? I don't remember his name. If I remember his name, I can look him up, but I don't remember his name. This is why it would be nice to have a replay story quest button. The other thing is that I don't actually record world quests, so I can't even go back and see like what it was. I just have to like read the wiki. I'm like, oh, I remember this guy. I remember like the Dragon Sage was like 3 people, like he was like mimicking 3 people by the end of it. That was like in one of the cutscenes. Like 3 people that we met on the way to the sky area, I guess. What do you call it? The sky platforms above Okanagan. I just remember that scene. Well, I assumed that we were just gonna fight him. Yeah, Manku, that's his name, Manku. That's right. The Dragon Sage guy in the last focus said something like it's not the first time we met. We didn't meet the Dragon Sage though, right? It was only Little One that met the Dragon Sage. Or at least like in this some kind of like dream sequence or something. I don't think like Traveler actually met the Dragon Sage. So Manku and a few other NPCs were hella sus, yeah. Basically. I'm not sure if the Traveler actually met. Oh, the little guy met those NPCs alongside us. Did we? I guess we saw it. Did we see it through the eyes of the little one? That was the part I was not a little bit unclear with. I wasn't sure if like we saw it. We saw the NPCs through little one's eyes, or or the story was just saying like little one saw it but we didn't, kind of thing. I think so, yeah, the height would make sense. Yeah, but I don't know if that's just the story saying like, okay, this part is just only what little one knows. So like the audience knows it, but not the not Traveler, like not Lumine herself, kind of thing. Otherwise, Uber kind of be like 12 feet tall. That would be pretty scary. But you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't sure if like narratively, like they were just showing it through the eyes of little one, versus like the Traveler also knowing what little one saw. I'm not entirely sure about that part. I think it might just be little one who saw the Dragon Sage, but we didn't. And it's just that the audience gets to know it through the eyes of the little one. But we'll see. And I'm pretty sure the Traveler may not know quite yet. But I don't think the Traveler has referenced any of it. Encounter with the Dragon Sage. At least I don't remember. Because at one point, like I thought there was like something that happened in the past, but then if little one is there, then it can't have happened in the past. So it must be like a present day vision, or like just something that the Dragon Sage is able to connect to little one, to be able to like let him see what's going on. No, but they've definitely done a lot of like ever since at some point in Inazuma, I think they started like showing points of view that the traveler doesn't necessarily see. It might have been Sumeru actually. I remember it was using Sumeru when like I guess you would be able to play as other characters like Nahida or I think Alhaitham. I think we were able to play as Alhaitham at some point in that quest as well. Yeah, there was all that lore that the Thorie basically spilled to Nahida. But I don't think Traveler actually knows any of that lore. Because Nahida, I don't think she told anyone. So I think there's definitely a bit of a gap between like what Lumine knows and what the audience knows based on the lore. Also, does Lumine actually like read all of the books she encountered in Byakuyakoku? Probably not, right? She's probably like the average Genshin player who can't read, so. She like collects all these books but doesn't necessarily read them. As I'm playing, I just see all these like Lumine fake scholar, evil scholar. As I'm playing, I see all these like Steam notifications popping up on the right saying so and so is now playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So and so is now playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And I'm like, yep, see what's going on, guys. I think they're actually updating the patch in like a couple of days. For like the new regions or something. That would be pretty exciting. I hope they can make the game look less potato. I think it's gotten better. I don't know what happened, but they definitely made improvements to it over time. Now, when I first started, it was definitely very potato, but it got less and less potato. I was able to finally like get to the final boss. Well, not the final boss, just the low rank boss, and it looked pretty clean. Like no weird polygons or texture nonsense going on. And I'm running a potato PC pretty much. That it's technically it was struggling quite a bit, but when I last checked, like the amount of resources it was using was a lot less than before. So that was nice. I don't know if that was an Nvidia improvement or a Wilds improvement though. It might have been the new Nvidia drivers that I got. Probably both, yeah. I still don't think I can stream it though. But I actually think it's not something wrong with the game. I think it's something to do with my webcam. But the other day, like I was trying to get this webcam connected, and like it was acting up on OBS and caused OBS to crash a little bit. And every time like I boot the game and it crashes, like my webcam like stops working. So I think it's something to do with the how the game might be using like a similar driver as what my webcam driver is. And so it's like causing an error in OBS for some reason. I don't know how you do it. Do you collect every day? Yes. Well, at least every day that I have time. There are definitely times like I come back from work and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to bed. Then I won't. But generally I can do it every day. As the game 2 people with 2K plus GPU are comparing runs, it's really bad. Oh really? Wait, there are 2K plus GPUs now? What in the world? What in the world? I'm still wondering if I'm gonna get a new PC the next time I get one, which will probably be in like a year or so. Like my current PC like has started like I think it crashed a couple. It crashed once I think last week, or like this week I guess. While it was it was not even playing a game. It was just like I just had like some YouTube on it, and like it gave me like a screen of death, and then I had to like hard reset it. It started up again, but it was not like booting up very well. So this PC is reaching the end of its life, I think, which I guess makes sense. It's been like this is like a 3-year-old PC at this point. Complaining, yeah, prices are quoted up. MSRP is fake, vendors straight up selling like 500, 600 over MSRP. Oh really? It's all because of the AI folks, like they're like buying too many of these GPUs. Which were originally meant for like gaming and stuff, but like everybody's just using it for AI data centers. Kind of nuts. Inflation's real. And Greedia was supported by gamers way back in the day. Yeah, now they don't care about us anymore. Kinda sad. Wealth really does change people. I mean, it's just a business, right? Like, at the end of the day, they have to like make their stockholders happy, and the reason their stock like blew up really quickly was because of AI. So they can't really do much about it. They have to like fulfill their promises stuff, everything they said that the chips could do. So because let's be fair, the game industry is kind of not making a lot of money. Well, it's definitely still better than like the rest of the entertainment industry, but it's definitely like a small market compared to AI and everything else that the GPU can do. So just from a business perspective, it makes sense to like pivot in that sense. But there's only so many gamers in the world. Yeah, but like 10% improvement after 2 years since 4XX series is really bad. Yeah. Yeah, they're already on their 5x series, right? Kind of nuts. I'm still here running on my humble 3060. Which is honestly like enough for most of the games I play. Wilds is just kind of an exception. Probably would have never gotten Wilds if it weren't for Lucky, so. But I remember playing the beta and it was just potato for me. There's no way I was going to risk that. But I'm glad I got to try it out. Because the game is actually really, really good. Yeah, but most of the games I play don't really need like super high-end graphics cards. So I'm not like, I don't really need to upgrade. Like right now, my main goal is like, if I can stream Monster Hunter, that would be nice to have, for sure. Because it's a bit of a shame I'm playing it a lot, but I can't like share it with everyone else. How dare you play games that are not a gacha? Who are you? Hold up, Brushy. I'm not a gacha gamer. When did this? When was I ever a gacha gamer? Question mark. Although I will say most of my friends are gacha gamers, so definitely a class of gamers. Kappa. I can barely say I play gacha because I don't even play gacha when I play Genshin. What is this? But you can kind of tell like I really like games that have like an open world sort of concept. Monster Hunter isn't technically an open world. It's more like open like open areas, I guess, open terrain areas. But it's still pretty close. And it still feels a lot like it because you can kind of walk around and explore and grab stuff and like encounter random things. The only thing that's missing are like secret hidden objectives. Or maybe I haven't even like got to that part of the game yet. There probably are secret objectives. But I've been like, but you can like literally wander around and like, oh, I can actually swim here. Oh, I can actually fish here, kind of thing. So that like kind of open, do whatever you want aspect is pretty cool. Probably, let me just try to beat all of these guys at the same time. No. Oh man, I didn't get a shield down. Okay. I like how I froze everyone there. I did a new event and it's voice in EN. Wow, nice. That's good to know. That's great for EN players. Except old Kinishvi, Kek L, not like this. Yeah, the drama on Reddit is getting ridiculous. Like, just calm down, everybody. Alright. Everybody's just mad like the English VAs are not up, and I'm like, easy, just listen to JP Dub Kappa. Just listen to JP Dub Kappa. It's superior in almost every way. But it's good to hear like they managed to get like most of the voice acting back for that event quest, because it's definitely been a while. And this VA was stirring a lot of drama. Yeah. I will say though, don't hate on the VAs too much. Like they have it pretty rough too. Like a lot of them were basically told by their agents to like not work because it would like destroy their careers. But like they also weren't told that like, you know, maybe like there are other options. So a lot of VAs, like even I think Ether's VA, like Zach, has also like been like, oh okay, I'm just doing what my agent told me to be safe, quote unquote. Sucrose too. It's so funny when you compare them to the in-game characters. Yeah, Candace is a very graceful character. And Sucrose is yeah, she would never say that kind of stuff. For sure. Because they don't internalize their character enough. Not like the Japanese VAs. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, my feed is basically just full of like the strike and stuff. I mean, I think at this point, like most of the English cards will probably like all those are still striking. I think that there's two options for them. They'll either just stop striking, and just it's just because like you're in the union doesn't mean you have to stay in the union forever. You can quit the union. That is an option. Starting to believe JPVA bigger than ENVA. Starting to believe. That's what I've been telling you for years. It's most people. Okay, people. The main reason most of the English folks like don't listen to the Japanese VA is mostly because of Paimon. It's really high pitched sound in the Japanese. But and people think like she sounds annoying and stuff because it's really high pitched. Which is not entirely false, but it's also like I think Paimon's VA does a really good job. If you just like appreciate how hard it is to voice Paimon. I thought lips would be singing better in Japanese, but it's not really true. No, it's not. Japanese has a lot of extra characters too, just like the English. Grammar is just a lot more wordy in Japanese. So they really only sync it to the Chinese, unfortunately, which tends to be like shorter in terms compared to the other languages. So it's always like damn it. It's always like a little shorter than the animations. Like the animation will kind of happen first and then you hear the voiceover. If you do the Japanese or any other besides the Chinese. How do I fall backwards there? What the? I guess CN is where it's at. Yeah, if you want like the most faithful translation, Chinese is probably the way to go. I just don't think the game just doesn't, because it looks and feels anime, it doesn't, like for me it like the Chinese sounds like just don't really cut it for me. That's just my take though. I know there are a lot of people who do play in the Chinese. I have friends who play in the Chinese dub too. But the Chinese acting and everything is all pretty solid as well. Generally, like I feel like the Japanese is able to capture like the right name sounds slightly better than the Chinese too, because Chinese is always limited to like your characters, like the Chinese character sounds. So like Rosaria becomes like Luo Salia or something, which sounds like, I don't know. It just doesn't sound very faithful to like the name of the characters anymore. There are characters that can work. Like Lisa becomes like Lisha. But there's definitely Like the names definitely start getting weird. Like Mawika, I think it's Maweka. I didn't grow up watching anime, so I don't find it weird. Yeah, that's probably fine. I grew up as a weeb, so I can't like look at like anime stuff without hearing like a JP dub voiceover. I also never watched like EN dub. There are people who definitely watch like EN dubbed animes, but not me. I never did that. I definitely want to make like a video at some point about like just going through like the Japanese translations of everything and just sort of like point out the differences where like the different nuances that you lose by like not when you're on the English translation. There are a lot of like nuances in the subs that you miss if you just read subs versus like if you actually, and like I would honestly miss this too if I didn't like play the Archon quest in full Japanese. Because if I just read the English subs and I just, you know, assumed that was what the Japanese meant, I would lose on like quite a bit of context. English is really faithful to many cultures when it comes to names. Sure, we have exceptions like Tinari and Nubu, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I think it's faithful in terms of like there's just because like we have the letter and consonant system. Or the consonant and vowel system, so it's a bit more flexible. It's just like not very clear how you pronounce certain things. So but in general you can represent most names pretty well in English. There are definitely sounds that don't exist in the English though. But because a lot of like English is kind of like the de facto world language. Sorry, China. But because it is, there's generally like a pretty standard spelling for most like other nationality names. At least if they have like some kind of like English influence in that language. Yeah, Japanese for sure is one of them because, you know, we have a whole Romaji system going on. In Chinese, there's the pinyin. But there's definitely things that the Latin alphabet can't fully capture. But it can get like 90% of the way there. I'm always bewildered when some people pronounce certain character names really weirdly, like people calling Xiangling as Shangling. Yeah, that's like which dub is Shangling? I don't even know how they say it in English. Do they still say it's Xiangling? Like Xiangling? Xiang. Even in the Chinese, there are like different ways to say the X sound. If you're like from Beijing, China, you would pronounce the H sound a little more. So like Xiangling, Xiang. Whereas like if you were like where I grew up, like we would pronounce it more like Xiangling without the H sound, a little closer to the S sound. But the accent gets stronger and stronger as you get closer and closer to Beijing. But Ling is definitely fine. Like Ling is, but mostly because like there are already a lot of like Chinese words in the English, I think. So it's not too bad. It's a letter X that's a little weird, though. Let's see. There are certain sounds like the S and the X in the Chinese that are not quite the same. There are certain vowel sounds that look like they're the same but are not. And then Nuvillet became Noivillet. Did it become Noivillet? What? Nuvillet. 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 I don't know how to say it in the French, but I think it's Nuvillet. Nuvillet. Like nu as in like Nuvillet. Like a light U. I think. Nuvillet. Nuvillet. Calling Mintum out publicly, Noivillet. Even in the French, I think French, the Noi? Is there even a Noi sound? Noi. Noi. I guess there must be. I don't know what it looks like in the French. But like when I was like learning how to sing the like Purina song, like I had to really focus. Cause French is definitely pronounced a little differently from what you would expect when you spell it out in English. The oi sound comes from the German you pronounce it oi. Oh, like Deutsch. Ah, I see, yeah, Deutsch. Like the German Deutsch. Yeah, it is EU in the German. That's true. Yeah, German sounds are slightly easier though, I think. Maybe. The only thing you have that's weird is the umlauts. Like the A versus E, the O versus Ö, and the U versus Ü. I think those are the only weird ones. Like Euler is pronounced Euler, yeah, Euler. Euler. Euler's number. Does that mean that Euler should be pronounced Euler? That would be funny. It actually kind of does, right? Because Euler, technically Mozart is the German. We're gonna start pronouncing Euler as Euler now. I always thought of that kick W. Let's call her Euler. I think Euler actually has a very, it's actually a pretty cool sounding German name. I think Euler, because it does sound a bit closer to Euler. But like instead of the male ER ending, it has a female A ending. So it's like it's kind of Euler. So I'm pretty sure it's not like a German name though. There's no such German name called Euler there. Yeah, I don't think that's an actual German name. So probably why it doesn't exist. It does sound feminine now that you say it. Well, it has to be, right? Because Eula's not male. Otherwise she would be named like Euler or something. But I also think like German female names are not, they don't end with an A. I'm pretty sure. I think they end with like an E. Like it's like an E without the R, so the ER is like male, but the female is just E. Like it would be Euler with an E instead of an A if it were like German. But the word Euler is actually the name for owl in German. Okay, interesting. Alright, I think we have done, finally done our artifact run, so we are good to continue World Quest in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if I can claim any login to Genshin Impact. Logged into Genshin Impact this week. Very good. I need to spend a total of 1,000 Mora. Let me spend some Mora by upgrading trash artifacts. Okay, which of these trash artifacts do we level up this time? Why do I have so many of these? Oh, geo damage bonus. This is completely useless. Let's just level it up to 4 and then toss it. Alright, perfect. Let's see, anything else here? What about... Okay, there's a crit damage one. This is probably not gonna go well. I haven't farmed RDs in ages, so I gotta do that to craft my custom relic thingy. I got crit rate, guys! Crit rate! Alright, I guess I have to level this up. Oh well. Time to level it up. 5 times! Oh, okay. I guess... now I don't have to level it up that much anymore. Okay. I'm gonna do ones now. The 5 times bonus is pretty good. And even the 2 times is pretty good, especially when you're recycling artifacts. It feels really good when you recycle like a trash artifact and you get like a 2 times. Aw, man, HP. It's fine. Maybe there'll be a character that uses HP somewhat. I still don't have a very good crit set, right? Crit damage. Crit damage. Yeah, I don't have a very good, still don't have a very good circlet. Oh, more farming, I guess. Oh, EM. I should probably save the EM circlets too. Do I not have an EM circlet, actually? I do have an EM circlet. It is a better one. Alright, alright. Okay, time to complete World Quest time. World Quest time. Okay. Alright. Aphids! Thank you. I'm sure my luminescent spines are going to work out. I think I have to go up there. Like, I don't think I can just like... Ooh, eggs! I want eggs. Guys, eggs are so expensive right now. I need to get all the eggs. All the eggs. Okay, you guys are noisy. You guys are actually noisy. Get out of here. Get out of here. I was gonna leave them alive, but they made too much noise. You're noisy. Oh look, their mom is over there. The mom is like trying to get to them, but it's currently stuck in limbo because of pathing apparently. Hello. Time to grab popcorn, mate. The pitch is packed full of eggs. Dang. So you've been hoarding all the eggs. That's why it's so expensive right now. I don't know. I just see eggs costing like what, $9, or like $7, $8 for a pack of 12, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not paying that. Like I can afford that, but I refuse on principle to spend that much on eggs. Like just like by principle, I will protest. I will continue to protest until the price of eggs goes back down to at least $4, which is still, in my view, pretty expensive. It should be like $2 to $3. So just on principle, I'm gonna disagree with the prices of eggs. Yeah, I might have to go a little bit. Why are eggs so expensive? Yeah, indeed. I have no idea why. Apparently it's like bird flu or whatever. I think it's just a scam. If this continues, I might just buy my own chickens, honestly. That would be a good investment, wouldn't you think? I'm guessing I just have to touch this. Why am I flying? These are the words of the sovereign ruler Ajnimalaj Chukub Hun. Have we? I don't think we've had this name before. I don't think we've seen this name before. Ajnimalaj Chukub Hun. Xabalang's bosses has broken through the sky fire circlet. Oh, there was a war. No less than expected of the hero who leads humanity. Only a warrior of such prowess might earn the right to die at my feet. Oh, this is when he rose up against... Was Xabalang the one who rose up against the dragons? Is that right? Legacy Xabalang. It was implied that Xabalang and someone plotted to betray the Dragon Sage and place Xabalang on the throne instead of Akan. He then fought for rulership over all of Natlan to defeat Siokodal. Siokodal is the Flame Lord, the Pyro Dragon, the Dragon King. Okay, so this is like, I can't pronounce the X names. Siokodal. Xabalang the first human to become Pyro Archon when he killed the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. So Siokodal was the Dragon Sovereign, I guess. He was the first Dragon King. Yeah, the Pyro Sovereign. I don't even know how to say his name. Okay. The Grass of Phlogiston is no more refined than bishops. It is enough to counteract given the right circumstances. The traitor had not handed the knowledge of the fire to the other race. No, even without the power of Phlogiston. So the traitor is the Ubak Khan. It's the Ubaks. Waksa Klahun Ubak Khan. That's the traitor. Who is the Dragon Sage. That's the Sage of the Stolen Flame. Okay. So that's the traitor. He was right all along. The civilizations we dragons created has stagnated for too long. Grasping the hands of humanity has ascended the Scarecrow Mountain and Prince of Mountain that we did not stand to climb. I too, along with scenes, felt the thrill of combat with a war such as this. My esteemed king, I entreat you, bear witness. Traitor is Ubakan when he taught humans how to use Phlogiston, yeah. So that's a Dragon Sage guy. Oh wait, so this is just like a touch, there's nothing here. Wait, what do we come all the way up here for then? What? Does it do anything? Am I just supposed to dive into the... I guess. Let me make sure I get my leap into the crater. Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to leap. I'm not aiming right. Maybe I need to go right over it. Yeah, Ubakan, the humanoid dragon guy looking at the last world quest. He's the one guiding us. Roar! I roar! Alright, now you're scared. Okay, make sure not to let go. Alright. Alright, we're going to the volcano, guys. More puzzles to come. After the Flaming Pete's quest completed. Alright guys, we're done. We finished the quest, guys. Traverse the Eternal City, venture to the heart of the Sacred Mountain. Banish the great enemy cloaked in shadow, ignite the frigid embers. Frigid embers? Alright, so did we finish it or did we not finish it? How's everyone? Still okay? Ooh. Is your hit okay? After all, you did fall from very high up. You're not hurt, are you? Roar. You seem fine. What about you? Are you okay? Something looked like in One Piece. I was so scared something leaked out. See any bits of soul floating around? One Piece? Are you serious? Paimon's just glad you're not worried. Still, who would have thought there'd be such a huge space underneath the volcano? Super dark here though. Pass me a torch, Paimon. Paimon's not a glow-in-the-dark pixie. It's nothing for you to work with. Fire is the only way we're getting any light. One Piece mentioned, it's real. One Piece and Genshin confirmed. Let's just explore the area a bit first. Alright. I thought this was supposed to be a very bright place. Activate. Oh, okay. I see a teleport waypoint. Oh, it's glowing. This is a pathway. Roar. Let's follow the light and see what's ahead. It's like we're following like lava down into like a... Is this like a domain? What is this? What's going on here? Thank you for the follow. Sinu. I got your name right? Sinu. Hi, happy streaming. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. We're doing some world questing right now. We're having a good Sunday. Alright. You can call me Chino. Hey, alright, Chino sounds good. That's a lot easier than what I think this name is, so Chino's nice. Thanks. Well, thanks for coming in. How's it going? We're having a good Sunday. Exploring this world quest in Genshin, and... Does little one actually do any damage to him? Or is it just... You gotta evolve him like a Pokemon? Maybe. And this music is really cool though. Are you hearing this music? It's really epic music for just like a little guy. Okay, why did I even fight him? I guess it unlocks this chamber. Follow the path as it lights up. Okay, I guess we just keep going. Is there another enemy there? Talk to the strange mechanism. Music of dragons. Nice, nice. Oh, what's up? Found something? Yay! Alright. Looks like I got the reward. What's up? Roar. This is the statue that Kukusor had, so it dropped me down here as well. You know, it kind of looks like you, but with big ears and rolled into a ball. Or... I really don't think so. Paimon sure does. Oh, it's moving. Or click. Oh no, this is one of the other guides again. Self-diagnostic in progress. Moderate dust accumulation in joints. Storage medium activated. Speech remote extraction override permitted. Clicking. Personality module correction. Alright. It looks like we got a web event rewards. That's good, that's good. I wish I have your energy and will to explore Genshin. I kind of have to because they were like locking Primogen rewards behind this, so I kind of gotta do it. Roar, huh? So there's some kind of mechanism, not a statue. Well, it does look like these source mechanisms. That strange light floating around it. Feels like we've seen that before somewhere. Yeah, secret source stuff. Why does it stop moving? Warg. It seems my voice module works. Well done, Enriquez. I waited you for a long... Sorry, something the matter? Do you have to suddenly make that loud noise? You scared Paimon to death. I think the last time I explored my world in Genshin was when I was pulling for Kinesh and his weapon. That's definitely a while ago. It's like 5.0, right? There's a lot of exploration though. I really like Natlan exploration, to be honest. If anything, they did the exploration part of Natlan really well. Did I? Then that as well. A dynamic entrance is the only way to leave a lasting impression. Otherwise, you might feel like I was neglecting you. Sorry, who are you again? Who am I to say? Well, his body's name is Ehekato. Ehekato. Ehete nanda yo. Ehekato. Ehekato. I can't even say this name. Ehekato. I'm just gonna say Ehe. I'm just gonna call him Ehe. 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 And you may so call it, but such things as names hold little meaning here. True. No, what do you mean? Natlan exploration is pure power creep, Kappa. That is true. They really power creep the exploration. Individual designation modification request via records. 150 years after the war, designation changed to one from a list of the fallen. Ehekato. Yes, indeed. Since then, the body has been named Ehekato. Roar. That's it. We are not yet in a hurry. Let Ehekato clear at least some of the smidgen of darkness that lies before you. I know you must have your doubts, but please follow me for now. Ehete nanda yo. Alright. Oh, it's clearing up stuff for me. Whoa, more puzzles. More puzzles, indeed. Alright, code redeemed. We got some genuine chili chicken, 20 primos. Or we finished our web event. Very good. So we can, we're good with that now. Let's see, do we need this? Okay. Give you 80 days. That's one of the things I don't like about the events. It seems like they force players to explore the new region as soon as possible. The rewards are only available for a certain period. I think they had a good reason to do it for like 5.0 to 5.2 though, I think. To 5.3. And that was mainly because like there are a lot of world quests that you do get like bonus dialogue in the upcoming Archon quests. So I think that's why they did it. I think this one, they definitely have like, you know, given more. I think they probably noticed a lot of people weren't completing their tribal like their story quests, and they wanted people to like finish the story quest because they were probably having a lot of issues with like new players coming in and like they have to like try to make the dialogue fit like every single person who may or may not have done every single quest, and it's probably like getting a bit out of hand at this point. So they're like, all right, guys, just finish the story quest first. To encourage you to finish it, so that you don't like blame them too much for like, oh, it doesn't make sense because I just met Ningguang for some reason. I think it's only the most. So if you give 10 polls instead of 400 primos, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's just give us a lot of polls. I think it's only the most recent one. Previous ones for like 20 plus days only. Yeah, there were a couple that were only like, you have to do this in 2 weeks. Like this web event basically ends I think April 8th. And you have to like, it doesn't look like you have to finish the world quest, but you do have to at least enter the volcano. Now to explain that this place was not always so dark, even though it's undoubtedly inside the volcano. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, a huge mechanical construct could hardly continue to function. Previous ones was like 40 days pretty sure, but yeah, they were much shorter. True, the tribal quest too, you have to finish it before the banner ends, huh? Yeah, I think maybe it was 40 days for the exploration, but there were like events like even this event, now like if like the flagship events used to last the whole patch. Like even the current flagship event only lasts like a little over 2 weeks right now, which I feel like it's kind of short. So especially for like a limited Oro run. So I basically have to finish it next week. Right, otherwise I'll like forget about it. So yeah, they definitely made their events a little short. Well, the current voice event is like 20 days when it came out. Yeah, so it's like not. Well, it's 20 days when it came out, but realistically, like I only have weekends to play it, right? So I have like 3 weekends of the patch. Usually, like you have the whole patch for flagship events, I feel. Is Genshin the only gacha game you play currently? Yeah, it is the only gacha game I play currently. I also have weekends to play, so it's only like 3 weekends, and like the last weekend is too close, so like basically, and the first weekend you can't finish the event because they haven't released all the parts. So basically you only have like next week, and like basically you only have 2 weekends. Like for me, I only have 2 weekends. And maybe the last weekend is not even like a full weekend. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, so that's why I'm holding off until next week. Once everything is unlocked, I'm just gonna do it all at once. I see. Who do you main in Genshin? That is a good question. I guess I'm currently maining Tinari a little bit. But I don't really have a main in Genshin. Tinari is like my only like technical DPS. So I guess if there's anyone I'm maining, it's probably Tinari. Fake Ningguang main. Yeah, true fake Ningguang main. I would have made Ningguang if Ningguang was actually usable, but it's not actually very usable. My favorite character is Ningguang, yeah. I've been like an old time player, so like from like version 1.1, I like fell in love with Ningguang. She's my favorite character ever since, so JK. Not like this. Yes, the war between the remaining Dragonborn and humans, the war in which the original Master of Flame was killed. So that's Sealquotal, I'm guessing. Master of this place is since long dead, not else but city exiled survival. Though who can really say better city 2 already has ceased to live. So this must be the old Dragon Kingdom. Or perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions. Roar. I like Ningguang before, but I have some grudge towards her. Wait, why do you have a grudge towards her? We just stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few fronts of my own. I must reach out to the heart of Sacred Mountain, but that mountain's power was cut off during the war. For all that, Seal's powers like weird attacks could only entrap a well. The oath dictates only a human may activate them. In an interesting twist, poor child will use this method to infiltrate Sacred Mountain, but the end brought to ruin by someone else using nigh identical means. Such as ever been, just as the followers of a tyrant are driven out by heroes. After many years of wandering, their descendants in tyranny in some other realm. And the tyranny in some other realm. Okay. The world and its affairs are akin to a stage play. Cause and effect, revenge and revolt. All seem to repeat themselves one after another across ragged eons. I'm getting off topic. Well then, activate it and let this moribund capital ride for a little while longer. None but you is worthy to do this deed now. It's one of the Dragon Kingdoms. Yeah. Activate mechanism. Do I just click it? It's not even a puzzle, I just have to click it. Easy. It's so easy to activate this. Whoa. I hope that's not going to start shooting things at me. It's like a sun orb. Oh, it's a laser. What in the world? Holy. Oh, it is the sun orb. Whoa. Are we like in a spaceship or something? Is this what? This kind of looks like a spaceship, right? Like this is what the dragons use to like sail the abyssal sea or something. Summoning hall, sea of shifting sentience, flame melting. Whoa, this is pretty big. It looks digital, yeah. Look at this. It definitely looks like a bit like a spaceship kind of thing. Have I officially given you his name? I believe I have not. No matter, welcome to the first sacred city, Ton. The first sacred city, so there are a lot more. Land of primal flame, Tolan. I was not expecting a volcano to look like this on the inside. This is really where we are. Did we get yoinked to a different spot when we went through the volcano's mouth? Roar, roar. This is not doubly sacred mountain to tear, but even I know not how long has it been since I saw such a sight. Only when the light shone upon you once more did I see that you had moldered soul. And Hecatl. Like the broken sky looks like an LCD screen. Basically. Roar. My apologies. Mere brief indulgence and unnecessary sentimentality. Energy reserve low, hibernation imminent. Please replace or connect energy storage medium. It's clear, dear. Hecatl's long exile is left at level time. Wait, do you mean Hecatl's gonna die? The one you named Hecatl has long ceased to be living. To be brief, Tolan requires a great amount of energy to be restarted. And no waste can be permitted. You must destroy the seal on the other two astral assemblages and the other. Only then can you truly activate the celestial axis in the center. I like how you voice the roars. Wait. Roar. Roar. Are you alright over there? I'm fine, we will meet again. Onward then, Chosen Dragons. Allow us to paint a body to its vitality. I'm not used to it even after all these years. Roar? Oh no, he did. The light around Hecatl is gone. He's not moving anymore either. I'm kind of confused. Was that really Hecatl talking with someone speaking to it? Well, we'll find out. It's true, but the astral assemblage, does he mean something like a big fireball from earlier? What's this celestial axis thing? We don't have any idea what this is. Take a run and see if to find those strange things you mentioned. Roar, roar. Chronicler of the Crumbling City. Rendezvous with Ruin. Speaking of which, didn't Hecato turn out to be the statue Kimosi and Messiah was searching for? Let's just bring it along with us for now. Oh, we can just pick him up. That which was once a Hecato. Interesting. So we just picked him up. A small-scale secret source automaton that has lost its power. It shows clear signs of careful maintenance, which afforded brief function once reactivated, even after being lost in the outside world for so long. It was a cute little baby. Like a cute little, like, a dragon fetus. That's what it looked like. Grain fruit puffer. Oh, it's just like a... I honestly still don't know why they still keep giving us Serenity Pot stuff as if, like, it's an actual reward. Because it isn't Hoyo, just give us more Primo Gems. Souvenir, yeah. Basically a souvenir. Yes! Ember Core Flower, I need these. What? Ember Core Flower. Ooh, more of these. Did bro really not appreciate teapot items? Match. I mean, I appreciate them, I just haven't used them in like a long time. Because they haven't really given us a good reason to continue doing teapot, you know? If they had like, you know, if they put like the custom domain stuff in the teapots, maybe remove the teapot load, I would be more like, well, this is cool kind of thing, but I haven't touched the teapot in such a long time because I haven't really had a good reason to keep doing it. It's kind of sad. Like the only thing that really matters right now is the like the special companion sets. So like I guess only the furniture that's in the companion sets really matter right now. But again, like even those interactions, you can only like interact with them once and then it disappears for all eternity, which is kind of sad. So. Whoa, this is huge. I see more secret source baddies though. Oh, I can't wait to get Auroron, honestly, because right now my exploration team doesn't have any Electro to proc Quicken. And Tinari really needs Quicken. Yeah, it will be. This is definitely going to my battle playlist. My goodness. The hole in the sky looks like one of the balls that the volcano shot. There's a hole in the sky? Wait, what? I don't see a hole in... Is there a hole in the sky? This is definitely feels like kind of endgaming music, to be honest. Like we're fighting Celestia or something. Do you get the feeling? I kind of feel like I'm fighting Celestia or something. Yes. That's what I meant by Broken Sky looking like an LCD screen. Ooh, okay, what is this? More furnishings. Woohoo! Oh, I don't see a Broken Sky. You mean like... Oh wait, there's a what in... What? It does kind of look like an LCD screen. Well, maybe not LCD screen, but like... It does look a bit... I guess it is a bit like an old computer monitor screen. Kind of like that. It looks a bit more glass, like glass to me though. Because that looks like a pretty big hole. Yeah, like a CRT glass. Like that time when like the monitors were like glass and you could like punch a hole in them. But it would take a lot of force, yeah. Like an old glass screen. Scanning this location, the path to this list of access is sealed. Core Astral Assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblers must be restabilized to gain the power needed to reopen the shield. Sealed, sorry. Heketo. Scanning this location, the path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Chorus, oh, she's saying the same thing. Okay, so I've activated one. There are two more here. Roo. Wait, this isn't a Heketo, even though they look the same. Celestial axis gotta be the one Heketo is they're activating. And all good things come in threes. Doesn't it? Okay. Forsaken Sea of Wisdom. So we gotta go to like two places to get these. Can we use this to break this? We can. What is up? Oh no, did I drop him off the edge? Okay. What happens if he flies all the way off the edge? I don't even get his mats. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up? He has respawned. No, it's not right. Whoop. A whoop. A whoop. Ooh, these flowers. I need these flowers. Sky split gem blooms, yeah. I want these flowers. These are new flowers. Alright, what are you doing? I guess I can jump over and probably grab that thing. Oh wait, this is lava. Whoops. That's not right. Is he... do I have to do something there, or is it... Where are these little whelps here? Where's the big guys? And does this guy do anything, or... is this just, can I talk to you, or... No, I guess you just give me a treasure chest when you reach it. Okay. But why does your stream never have ads? Because I'm not an affiliate. So if I'm not an affiliate, it means... like, Twitch isn't making money off of me, and I'm not making any money off of Twitch, so... that's why I don't have ads. That is a perk of not being an affiliate. That's why most other streams, when you're an affiliate, you do have ads and all that. Ooh. It's kind of like my stream basically has non-profit status. Oh, this hope area is liquid for listen. Look at that giant fireball. The fireball doesn't look like it's been sealed. Oh, I forgot these guys don't take damage in the water. They can actually survive in the water. Hacks. I hope you become affiliate. I don't know. It'll take a while for me to become affiliate. We need like an average of like 3 viewers across like, I think it's 20 hours of stream in a month. And I'm like I mean, it's gotten better over the past couple months. I think we're at like 2.5 now is our highest record. 2.5 average. So we're getting there. Haha, I'm somehow still alive. Wait, why am I doing this? I can just grab this guy. This makes more sense. Wow. I feel like I want to explore everything. Yo. Quick pause so that I can mark this on my map. Genshin app sample. App sample. Why is it such a struggle to kill one Saurian? I can't, right? They really power creep the Saurians here. Wait, I need to go to Ancient Sacred Mountain. Oh, to get the Pyrocula in here. Alright, which one is this? This is this one, I think. Okay. Alright. Activate it. We can explore this whole area later. Convolution operation corrupted. Insufficient energy to support data. Energy medium near the activation site mark. Roar. I think you're hungry. Are you hungry? Oh, you mean the fireball's hungry? Is that it? I need to charge it. Roar. Let's fill the tummy up. Tighnari nearly dead. I'm gonna have to heal him somehow. Alright guys, go charge it. Go charge it, guys. Wait, let me farm this thing. I've heard the spirit wheels are created by the ancient dragons, but still. Oh wait, there's those things there. I kinda want those things. 1 second. What is this? Wait a second. Okay. Are there any more of these? There are a couple more of these. Nice. Oh, where is this taking me? What is going on here? Where am I going? Wait. What is this? So it's the same thing if I go through here. Oh, it disappeared. What? Yeah, that's weird. I'm guessing it wants me to fight these guys. Oh man, there's an abyss monster too. I didn't think they would get abyss monsters here. I guess the abyss corruption is everywhere now. What am I under attack by? Oh, it's the Kukusars. Guys, why are the Kukusars like fighting me? They should be fighting the abyss. Oh, why did he come up again? Yeah, I think we got that. You're marking Pyroculus? I just collect whatever and watch a video missing 2 to 3. No, I started marking them because it's a lot easier to figure out which ones I've missed and which ones I haven't gotten yet. It just makes it so much easier. So I decided to start doing that. Okay. I'm guessing this Kukusaur should be able to take me up here. Oh wait, no, that's not the right button. I guess I could have come out here with the other guy too, but... Indwell or Koholosaurus? As you immerse yourself, images flash through your mind like warm memories. Memory from long ago, the great Sauron once illuminated the world with his long horns, changes the landscape within this mountain with a flap of his wings. Paimon noted the spirit says ways can be created by the helper bots. Oh, okay, okay. I need to get more water. 1 second. I really love this though. I like how there's so much to explore in this new area. The great Sauron who once illuminated the world with his long horns changed the landscape of this mountain with but a flap of his wings. So this is the Pyro Sauron, Pyro and Dragon Sauron. Light and heat serve as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to flames in many form flow. Then the great king establishes here a repository for all memories and wisdom. Thus is the sacred city of Tollan created. Thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of blazing fire. Gotcha, so the cities are like memories preserved. I was on at Black Wind. Oh, Red Eyes Black Dragon. I never knew the dragons used to have it so easy. Alright, how do I charge it though? Just jump in some liquid flutters and let all the knowledge go glub 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 in your mind. Rawr. Did you see that too? Also, those are the power in the pool is returned to the big fireball. Why is there something in there? Oh! No, that was my Kukusaur. Oh, sorry, Kukusaur. I was like, why is there some... Why do I have an option to like... like indwell something else in there? And then, well, that was my Kukusaur that drowned. Sorry, Kukusaur. Thought you were made of fire, but I guess not. Did we finish this one? No, there's still more. Ooh, I see a treasure chest. Okay, let's grab this guy. That works. Alright. We're just gonna ride this up, I guess. Does it go? That probably doesn't go all the way up though. Oh, there's like not just water in the volcano. Okay, this is surprising. Certainly surprising. Alright, watch out for monsters. This one is this Pyroculi. Very good. Haha, I drowned them. Take that. Take that. That was easy. I have more of these guys. Let's drown them. Why don't they give me like mats though? I want them to give me mats. I want them to give me like materials. Doesn't matter how many times, it seems super strange. How on earth did they build the spirit ways? Guess yeah, they are like phlogiston wires, I guess is what it looks like. I'm guessing this is just gonna take us to where we need to be. Oh no, it just takes us to that's the waypoint. Where do we need to be? We're close, there's another spirit way here I can take. Okay. Guessing this will take us straight there. Oh, there's a Tatankosaurus there, what the? Oh, come on. The Bidsoak monster trying to convert that thing, we can't let them have their way. Ew. Whatever the fireball is trying to swallow is really far away this time. Oh, I need this guy. I'm guessing we'll get another memory here. Immerse. Just gotta immerse yourself in phlogiston memories. Many dragons once immersed themselves in the lake of flame, and thus did the information and wisdom carried with the liquid phlogiston flow into their minds. But that was ages past. None now come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, these crystallizations of sagacity came to be used as proofs of strength. To think that such objects might push an entire species to the next generation would be used as not but weapons. Weapons. Oh, okay. So phlogiston used to be like memories and like wisdom, but now they started to use phlogiston as weaponry. When the Flame Lord of the many dragons feigned death on account of the pitch black shadow that plagued him. When the human populace outside of Akino raised their banners of resistance, perhaps only violence could suppress the unease that people felt in their hearts. So there's some war going on. Energy medium retrieved. Nice. It's like it's just giving me a spirit way to go somewhere, so let me just take it. Judging by the light next to the fireball, looks like we need one more power source. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Sutsumeshio! Charge the astral assemblage. Hey, I see a Tatankasaur there. 1 second, guys. Let me grab Tatankasaur. Whoa. Oh, this is actually part of the puzzle. I thought it was just a treasure chest. Wait, now we can activate the power, whatever that's inside. Take a dip in the pond. As you immerse yourself, images flash through your mind like warm memories. It's been so many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the first human god tumbled together in the volcano depths. The sacred city is pitch black, having been sealed, whether through the loss of the primal flame or to adapt to the realms now ruled by humanity. The ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash when the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. Silver white shadow steps alone in the turbulent blazing pool that lies within the ever more solitary city. Okay, so this is like after like everything was destroyed, basically. Ooh. Silver white shadow steps alone. So there's still something that remains, whatever this silver white shadow is. He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it, but why, he asks himself. But it's more because of memory too. It's a hard to come by experience, he replied with self-mockery. But there are many figures he can now only meet here. Silver white shadow. Okay, hopefully that's enough to charge it. Energy re-establishing corrupted signal flow. Nice. Astral image resuming normal operations. Alright, the hungry fireball should be full now. Good way to put it, Paimon. How am I supposed to jump out of this place? Ah, where are the monsters here again? I don't know either, Paimon. What in the world? Oh, are they trying to like control it? What the heck is going on? Exploding fireballs? What is going on? Fireball has been sealed off. You've been baptized by authority of the flowing split. What the heck? Activate the iridescent beam and the great flow of the dragons. Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, Tighnari's dead. Not like this. That worked. Okay, let me just jump in. It doesn't look like a combat event. It's more like a activate random things event. So let's do that. Yeah, we got one of them. One of them? Come on, guys. I guess there are a couple more we need to get. Oh wait. We need to get these. We need to take out these guys too. What? These guys? Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I need to get that one though. There we go. Did we win? The more I need to get? Oh, okay, I need to get this one. Any more? There's more I need to get. Noise. Abyssal reactions not recalculating. If necessary, please restart Astral's assemblers to restore stability. Okay. Ooh, looks like it's funny. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Oh, do we need to reactivate the giant fireball? I get what you mean by the auto dialogue. There's a lot of auto dialogue going on here that it's hard to catch if you're like trying to see what's going on the screen and read at the same time. I'm thirsty now. Ooh. Ooh. That's a strong laser. Here we got one down, one more to go. Silver white. Besides the playing field, the silver white and ash covered shadows converse as such. I'm guessing these are two dragons. Silver white and ash covered dragon. Phase 2 experiment verification is complete. I named the thing that shall purify all and evolve all Huitzilopochtli. Huitzilopochtli. Or the sweeping sky fire. Astral, the highest power of the stars to power this place. Exactly. None of this matters. Names shall lose meaning in this place very soon after all. Cold voice. Astral centers must be activated and actively attached to serve as countermeasures against abyssal corruption. Okay. Before they are completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destruct and eliminate its influence. But how will you accurately identify targets as having the controllable specimen? Self-experimentation. Has sanity deserted you? This too as well. If nothing else, this decorator may serve in this manner. So you should be easily likely to survive when the system is activated then. At the abyss last rot out your mind, you should be wish for all of your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre. Such little faith in your people, all the lords have consented that they save you. They merely throw your pen as though blind, never once questioning the true meaning behind the scheme's action, does not have my consent. The matters little destruction shall also be rebirth. I have made up my mind as such. I fear this is as much time as I can spend awake each day. In any case, I shall activate it once it's all prepared. Is there no room for a different course? I'm still searching for another way. Are you sure that you are not bathing the world in flame over some personal grudge? Perhaps I will do anything to keep our shadow foe beyond the circles of this world. So the dragons were fighting the abyss a long time ago already. Besides another way is it, will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You're in too deep already. I see it. Circles of the world? Teyvat not a sphere confirmed? Question mark. Question mark. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it was with those of our line who sought wisdom through the pools of faith, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. If you believe simply you wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct, stop me, stay me, prove yourself to me. But know this, Kukulkan, though it be not prophecy, simply advice from one who walked this path. The day shall come. Wait, who's Kukulkan again? Kukulkan. Oh, Kukulkan is the name of Waksa Kukulkan. Okay, the Dragon Sage. When you tread the same road as I. Whoa, okay. Kukulkan is his real name. Oh, another weird conversation between the Dragon Sage and probably Xabalanque? Um. Alright. They gave me another one. So I'm just gonna jump into this one. It's gonna take me somewhere. Maybe this just takes me all the way to the next one, which would be nice. Okay, not quite. It does take me kind of far though. What do you need, sir? Oh, like these guys? Okay. I'm gonna help you with that. Is this supposed to do anything? Hi, Tatankasaur. Can you help out? Oh, there are two Tatankasaurs. Wait a second. If it's how would a Saurian alive? What is Abyss doing here? Yeah, exactly. Why are there so many Saurians here? They're just here for the exploration, guys. They're not actually here. We just need them for exploration, I'm guessing. But there are a bunch of Saurians here. Well, I'm guessing, like, it's just ruins, so, like, these guys probably took over at some point. Or the room that spawned in just the dark glass panel that we spawned in just dark and the glass panel was tinted. Yeah, maybe. That probably makes more sense. I'm like, why is this? I'm just trying to figure out what I have to do here to unlock this thing. Sir, what do you need? Tell me, sir. Am I missing something? Looks like I have to do something to this rock. Okay, maybe it's somewhere here. Oh, okay, secret source mechanism. The overworld HP power creep is definitely a thing. Well, it's mostly because of the world level 9 shenanigans. Everything is like level 100 and above. So basically everything is like Abyss level enemies now. Which is not bad, I guess. It allows you to like see how fast you can clear Abyss level enemies. So much energy issues, right? Not like this. Why is everything closing? What? Alright, hold on. Why is it like this? Alright, we got it. Infuse with phlogiston. Let's go. Oh wait, there's one more. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's where I get my treasure chest. Perfect. Oh, wait, it's taking me somewhere. What the? Alright, thanks for the lift, I guess. They definitely look like a very advanced civilization. They've been giving thumbs ups. Okay, okay. Okay, what do we do now? Can you guys open this thing so I can click it? Thank you. Sound of machinery from afar seems to be seems a secret dragon source idol. Aha, were they summoned by us? Oh, we got a taxi ride. Roar roar. Oh, very cool. We got a taxi ride. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to the next astral assemblage. Do not fall off. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. We good. We're not falling off. We're riding a dragon right now. Wait, is it not taking me there? Where is it taking me? What? Bro, I'm trying to go there. Can you turn around? Sir? Excuse me? I'm trying to get over there, sir. Excuse me, sir. Where is this actually? Where is this actually taking me? Because I feel like it just went in a circle. Is this just gonna take me in a circle? I jumped off like an idiot. Where is this taking me? Okay, is it taking me there now? Oh, okay, so it just went one loop for no apparent reason. And it's now taking me there, okay. That's kind of a debate, to be honest. But this definitely feels a lot like the train we were taking in the Metropole summer event. Feels very similar. Like this is like a Lego dragon too. Oh, nice. Thank you, Dragon Man. He does kind of look like the Metropole dragon too. Like, kind of, right? Oh no, he's going up. He's going up. Maybe we just follow him. No, he's going somewhere else, I think. We are we'll leave him. We can ride a taxi another time. I would have made to make a sharp turn otherwise. Maybe. Alright, Titanosaurus. Oh. That is indeed a Hieroculi. That's right here actually. Okay, beautiful. Uh-oh. Not like this. Hey, wait, I can apply Electro with the Tankosaur. That's good. Now I can get quickened. Actually fighting with the Tankosaur. Why can I not jump off of him? Oh, he has like elemental resistance, that's why. Why not replace Candace with Dory? Because Dory is level 90. I cannot use level 90 characters while exploring. All of my Electro characters are level 90 right now. But we haven't had Electro characters given for free in a long time. Also, why are there suddenly so many Titanosaurs here? I'm like, hold up. What kind of min-maxing? Yeah, exactly. I can only use characters that are not at level 90 so that I get EXP. I've already like relaxed some of it because I've already relaxed this condition for some of the weekly bosses. Just because like some of it's basically impossible if I don't clear it fast enough. But for the most part I still try. We're getting close though. Look, Tinari is like almost 90. Fiona's almost 90. Candace is only like halfway there, so I'm going to be using Candace a lot. Lanyan is not even there, so... But yeah, a lot of... They really haven't given a new Electro character in a long time, so I guess it makes sense that they're giving Aurora now. They went to 80 to 90 without books. No, they went to 89 to 90. 80 to 90 would be a bit ridiculous. I level all of them to 89. 80 to 90 is a bit ridiculous, I think. That's... Auroran is huge for you. Yeah, he is pretty huge. I'm excited. Official side grid? Yeah. And then the Electro Charge team, which means I can run Official Tinari Quicken on one end and Electro Charge on the other side as well. So it'll be pretty good. Oh wait, I need to... supposed to like... Ember Core Flower. Don't miss Ember Core Flowers. Ooh. Flame Melding Ritual Ground. Chosen a dragon in space with one seal. Wonder if Aurora Hyper Bloom works. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Break the seal outside Astral Assembly to unleash the power contained in this place. Unfortunately, Aurora doesn't pulse, right? It's just constantly there, so I'm not sure. The thing that's locked away up high, Paimon doesn't know if we have enough strength for Aurora. Like, I know for Hyper Bloom, you can't have too much Electro application. There isn't even a path. Because otherwise it will interfere with the creation of blooms. I think Auroran has quite a lot of application. The reason Cookie works is because she only applies it like once every like 2 seconds or something. That's why Cookie works very well. I'm gonna smash more of these rocks. Oh wait. What is the counter? Like the 3, 2, 1. What is that? No clue. It's probably says somewhere like in my hit section, but I will not open up my hit section. Storing those hits are actually pretty useful. Wait, does this mean that I can break it? Whoa! It does! Whoa! How about we try pushing the stone platform to try and make a path? Yeah, I already did that, Paimon. I'm already in here. Yo! This is pretty cool. I'm definitely having a lot of fun smashing things around. Okay, I'm guessing there's another stone platform I need to push. I call this Saurian to Jankosaurus. It's so janky, I don't understand it. It does feel kind of jank. Okay, Paimon's like annoying me now. She wants me to like push this platform. You can use these steps to form a path. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why can't I just fly though? I have Lanyan. Why don't I just fly? Like, do I actually have to like listen to Paimon here? Oh, there's like it even gives me like a little nice side ramp to go up. Very nice. Silver steps. Is this what they were talking about? Is this silver? Doesn't look very silver to me. Oh, what is this? I'm just charging into things, hoping it works. Oh. Nice. Something's not right. Fall's moving backward. We have to hurry up. Oh no. The backward moving floor. This is not working. Can you move faster? That's funny. Even watching that was exhausting. I don't know where I'm pushing these things, but as long as I keep pushing it, we'll probably get to the right spot. Nice. Because Paimon just floated over the treadmill, I can't. Easy. Oh, I'm back here suddenly. What? It just teleported me back here, like, oh, congrats. I want to break some of these things first, though. And the pathing is kind of jank. Should have just made it run over that. Did we break the seal? So I just have to... Wait. Am I missing something? Why is the seal not broken yet? Bro. Something happening? Alright, this is not working. There we go. It's external interference removed, re-establishing corrupted signal flow. Astral assemblage resuming normal operations. Perfect. Supposed to jump and bash it? Yeah, I realized. Everything is just charging in the Tankosaurus puzzle. Just charge everywhere, you'll eventually get somewhere. The scene materializes before you have like some nostalgic memory. Operations stream along countless rail convolutions. Flowing spectrum paths that shifts across layer platforms. The accumulated fludges and coalesces under immense pressure into a floating, controllable ball of heat. We've done it, your brethren cheer all around you. Yet, the one who masterminded this feat is nowhere inferior to Star Forging. Stands outside the experimental site as though wholly unrelated to this momentous seed. Star Forging? What? Phlogiston is the power of the stars? Of the astral sea? Not like this. Coalesces into a floating ball of heat. So that's what this sun is. Create something equivalent to a celestial body in miniature. Astral assemblage. Is a truly grand achievement comparable with lunar reconstruction? Oh, bro. Recreating the dead moon sisters? Let's go. That one would surely have tucked their wings in and nodded. That one. Were they still with us? Who's that one? Tuck their wings in. So must be like the old dragon guy. You'd be willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I have no interest in it. But you should help me, Kukulkan. We have driven all plunderous herald into the deepest of mountain valleys, yet once its master awakens, surely bring catastrophe upon our people. The one is probably Circulo since they have wings, yeah. The poor dragon guy who died it. How very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiable brethren. Our pitiable brethren. So this must be Shabalang, right? This must be Shabalang and the other, and Ublakan talking. This is the only beginning in my days are numbered. I must forge a new path for the Dragonborn before the pitch black shadow smothers us all. Or perhaps you should let them find their own way. Forgive my forefinders, but the path we plan to carry too narrow for our kind. The narrow way must be walked. When your time runs short, when waiting becomes a luxury. Enough waiting, time will come when your days go down like the sun behind the hills, you understand. Then you shall make the same decision that I have. My king, my elder brother, O Lord, who gave me life on the day you yourself were born. On this alone I cannot concede to you. Something happened when the fireball was made. Yeah, you saw that too, Paimon. Paimon saw this book clearly. The one surrounding this cave platform had to be the dragons who used to be here. Oh, who were the two people speaking then? Weird. Grar. Anyway, the seal on the astral assembly should be broken now. So they compare astral assemblers to lunar creation. Probably heavenly principles. Let's go. Yo! The best part about these world quests, we get big chests. So the Celestial Axis thingamajiggy to check things out. You get big, luxurious chests. Whoa! Who are you? Oh wait, this is the Kubla Khan shadows. Oh, this is what he looks like. Oh, interesting. They don't have legs. He is indeed like a little floating specter thing. Is it all the same person, or is this just what like the Dragon Sage guy looks like? They're all the same copies. That's what he looks like. Dragonborn. I think they can change their forms. I don't think that's their original form. Oh. Condensed Alter. Oh, that's really cool. Holy. 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 Tignari is now shining as bright as the sun. Let me hide him. This is very cool. What in the world? Not Ningguang Fate. She should be here since her colors match better too. Maybe. Where's my Ningguang? She's not even in like a party anymore, I don't think. Poor Ningguang. Oh wait, she is. There's Team 10. I don't know what team this is, but Team 10. No, it's because like she's wearing like her other outfit, so she doesn't really fit very well, fortunately. I have her on a purple outfit, so it's not quite the same. And my whale. Whale indeed. Alright, so I'm guessing we go back to... Wait. It's not go back, we have to go forward, actually, to this new spot, right? Oh, are we done with this quest already? Hold up. Why is there this thing here? Let me get through this. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Whoa! What are these things that I'm attacking? Honestly, what is so weird? Another one of these. Not like this. Alright. There's so many of these things. The Jankosaurus indeed. Minecraft piston. Oh, is that what it is? That's funny. What else is here? Ooh. I'm just destroying everything. I just smash through everything just to find like another section to break. What's this? Whoa, wait, what? Oh, this is another dragon hit. This is gonna take me back to that area. Yo! Alright, dragon hit, take me back. My Uber ride. Is this like only one time use? Is there a way to like call the dragon head back like a real taxi? Or is it really just one time? Kind of like it though. It's like a very nice tour. You get like a little nice tour of what this sun looks like. It kind of reminds me a bit of the Enka no Miya sun. I wonder if there's also like a power of the stars thing. I haven't retried calling it up after I fell off, but I couldn't. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not one time. It would be kind of sad if it was only one time. So it's probably gonna take me around, but then they do give these little updrafts, as you can see. Like there are little updrafts just in case you fall off, I guess. I've tried recalling it, but also yeah, it does look like blocky, like a toy train. Yeah, like the Metropole area toy trains. Oh, maybe this is taking me to the top of this. Where is there like a treasure chest? I don't see a treasure chest. It is certainly taking me up. There's still like that broken glass thing. Oh, there's another break over there. You can see. Oh, there's a lot of broken parts. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 different cracks in here. Alright, do you see that? 1, 2. There's at least 5 different cracks. Oh yeah, see, it is a Pyroculi, obviously. What else would it be here? Alright. Oh wait, need to mark this before I go. Which one is this? It's this one. Oh, there's another Pyroculus down there that I haven't collected yet. Oh well, never mind. We'll leave it. I'll collect it next time. I think this is gonna take me to the next area. If I'm guessing right. I thought that was foreshadowing for Monster Arc, not Natlan. But we will see. You can see orange smoke, like a fireball went through. Like, is this inside Volcano or is it a digital world? I have no idea. But I mean, it's probably inside the volcano, but it's also like, how is this inside a volcano when it's in the sky? And what's below, right? What if I just drop down and like where would I end up? On the other side of the world? Like, you know? Also, what is this place? There's just like a cuckoo sword nest there. Is this part of the story? This is very fun. Where was I supposed to go though? Oh, we have to go back there, I guess. It's 3 eggs, you can feel better about the current economy, right? I see the little dragon, guys. What about this island? We haven't been to this island, right? Have we? We probably want to unlock like this waypoint before we go to the back to the center. But it's nice that they like created like a whole area, ancient sacred mountain. More the Tankosaurus stuff. Indeed. I went completely blind, so I didn't even know this was a map. It really was a map. Oh. Looks like there is a Pyroculi here too. Here it is. And that would be the one here. Perfect. Got that. That's nice. We can definitely do a lot more exploring here next time. They really did give us quite a bit of room to explore on this side. What is that flying thing? Wait, what? Is that a Monotoo? What in the world? What's going on here? Do I have to do something here? I smashed it, and it gave me a common chest, so I guess I did something right. When in doubt, just smash things, you know, just smash things. Oh, this is a puzzle for this thing. I like ASMR. Let's go, ASMR content. Ancient Sacred Mountain region. Let's go. Huh. I'm guessing I'd smash into this thing as usual. But smashing the stuff always seems to work in this area. Whoa, I'm up on the platform now. What is going on? I'm guessing this is how I'm supposed to have gone up this spot to this spot. I do also see like these broken parts. Oh, something's happening. Oh, I can do a plunge attack with this thing. Nice. Hey, bud. Oh, there's still one more block. Whoa. Can I push this in? Is it just this block? That doesn't seem to work. We need to find one more block here. I'm a bit slow in this guy, so I'm gonna get out for a sec. Aha, there's another 102 here. Found it. This music is so good, yeah. So peaceful for some reason. Alright. Got him. Alright, get back here. Perfect. Nice. Secret source orbit operates the golden runes. Yo, that's a big chest. Getting a lot of nice precious chests. Is this luxurious? This is precious. Alright. I'm guessing that means I can ride this now. Maybe if I can get up on top of it. Oh my goodness. I guess I can just climb it. Perfect. I think they upped the quality of the chest. You think so? Nice. Okay, I'm guessing this will just take me back to the center. Seems like it's what it's doing. Certainly seems to be swerving left and right though, as it does it. Like a little dragon snake. I'm sure you can easily do the calcs. Maybe. I don't know, I don't really pay attention to the quality of the chests when I pick them up. I'm just like, yeah, Primo Gems. Trackable quests nearby. Frozen Rekindling Land. I like how they're giving me chests for like just sitting on the dragon. That's pretty good. Rule. Word click. Seems like you have finally restored the 2 astral assemblages to normal operation. Soon the position all concentration should be sufficient to reactivate the communications device. Meantime, please wait a little longer. You've already done well for a human. We're back to talking again. I'm not. I had kettles like this deep info. Not long ago, in fact. No names matter little here. Name left with his body is Almighty Amaru, the Hallowed Lord. The original bearer of this name was a fool through and through. You may simply name it Amaru. Amaru. Roar. That's easier to say than Ehekettle. In life, he was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless, and aggravating. By the war, he held the threshold of the sealed axe, that sealed access to his final breath. Easy. It's swerving to add minor to your trip, so you have to pay more. Not like this. Not like this. This is that very spot. That is why I placed the secret source servant who once waited on him here. Yeah, it looks like those Uber drivers just swerve left and right. Just to increase mileage. It is happy to guard the axis in its monster plates, or so I imagine. Increase in phlogiston concentration detected secret check. Complete whirring, lip shafts, celestial axis restarted. Appears to be almost done. People see deeper within. Deeper within? Deeper within? Oh my goodness, it's really deeper within. What in the... Where are we going, guys? Head to the depths of the ancient city. Oh my goodness. So there is something down here. Oh boy. Oh boy. It looks like a sky city, but this is... Wow. Oh, I thought this was huge, but this is not huge. This is huge. I thought that this was already pretty big to explore, but this is actually huge. Oh my gosh, Akanalan. Eru. What's wrong? You don't look like you're looking so hot. Rorg. Is that the Abyss? What is he looking at? The Abyss? Abyssal creatures invade sacred city of Talon like an intermediate pestilence. This puzzle contained a march completed without bringing sacred mountain itself down. When you discover one abyssal creature, home is already infested by those Stygian visit villains. Roar. Why you guys be so creepy? We'll just chop off their legs and it'll put a stop to any marching they might do. How very wise and insightful. Now all we do is find their legs. As if Paimon could say that with a straight face. Roar. Just shame. Like my fear, most abyssal creatures may not need legs for locomotion. Only by restoring the shadowy forward that bars our path may you pass through this space and reach the secret mountain's heart. Nothing can be done now to restore the glory of the ravaged city head of. Oh, but neither should its carcass be left to the tender mercies of these dark monsters. Wait, don't you have these big fireballs? Just use it to fight the abyss. I mean the astral assemblages? Nay, they only trigger mutual annihilation on contact abyss. Otherwise, they would say be corrupted and enveloped by the dark. The city has been sealed up for too long, and astral assemblage be prevented from moving freely to maintain its stability, O chosen of dragons. Roar. Heart Sacred Mountain was re-excavated after Talon was established, and the first secret source dragon idol stands guard over it. You must obtain a permit to gain access to the heart. But the power source of the idol has also been corrupted. Must find some way to reactivate it. Day warning. Functions damage shadow imminent. Looks like the machine is. Amaru, what happened? Your barely started talking. Remember the line about mutual annihilation? Yeah, sounds like we're gonna self-destruct this place. Doesn't sound good. Hey, keep pressing on. The new secret source servant shall guide you there. Word click. It's a map of secret cities called. I will await you at. And the light's gone out again. Maru isn't gonna talk with us anymore. Can we pick him up again? I'm not sure what we can do to force it. Rustle up the new secret source servant. Holy. This place is huge. What in the world? Can we pick him up? Oh, we don't get to pick him up. Or Amaru. We gotta pick up a cattle, but not Amaru. That's a miss right there. Oh yo. Should've let us pick up Amaru. Not like this. More broken stuff. Oh my gosh, like this map is actually... This is only like one level of the map. Oh my gosh. Okay. How are we doing here? Chamber of Deliberation, Heart of Sacred Mountain. So we're at Dragon's Residence. This is Ancient Sacred Mountain. There's still like 2 more levels below this. My goodness. This is a long quest. 80 days, the clock's ticking indeed. Oh, there's another guy here. Secret Source 7. Is it just Paimon or is this one bigger than the others? Or question mark? Fancy meeting you again so soon. Apologies, no entries regarding you logged in my database. This has not happened in at least 500 years. You know, Baru a cattle. Indeed, so by a night order. Indeed, there must be some misunderstanding. A prototype created says Lord Seopolo information recording, so I have no name. Wait, no, not that I have no name. I am the only intelligent secret sergeant without a master. Even after the secret file, I'm still in charge of the most basic city maintenance and information recording functions. However, some records have been lost to the invasion of Australia before. I do not have data regarding my name. They got the wrong guy. A dragon robot. It is fine. This role is you, but it doesn't seem too bright. That's why the guy isn't that guy who uses machines to talk to us. I did say that it's in charge of record keeping and stuff, right? I'm gonna ask it to see what it knows, or do you know how we can fight hard? Well, let's fire away then. Roar. How do we enter the heart? Entrance to the heart is at the newly excavated entrance. It's in the deepest fissure, where it's defended by the idol. Moreover, anyone must obtain a permit. Only then can you gain acknowledgement of the secret source dragon idol, known as Huitzilopochtli. Where can we get this permit? Entry sentence of proceed into the chamber of the direction to submit an application. Wait for a permit to be issued. What about the energy source required? No corresponding data entry, or perhaps the rhythm data has become lost due to the abyss of corruption of the city. If you can eliminate the abyss's influence and retrieve data, perhaps you might find the entries to seek. Mark the potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate abyss of corruption. Okay. So we gotta fight some abyss monsters, it looks like. I don't understand why we need to go to. Oh, that was way too fast. How am I supposed to read all that text in like 3 seconds? Okay, Paimon doesn't say anything important. Okay, where is this on the map? This is here, I believe. Yep. Okay. Get ready for more of the Insta dialogue. See what I mean? Yeah, too much Insta dialogue going on. Wait, why does this place look familiar? I feel like we saw this statue somewhere in Akhenaten, right? This dragon statue. It was in a very similar pool. Except it was water and not lava, but it's definitely... I feel like I've seen this before. I'm going to the wrong spot. The abyssal corrosion's over there. Whoops. I guess we'll go there. This whole region looks like Akhenaten. Oh, is that right? All the furnace tubes, yeah. It's like an old, the old Akhenaten, the true Akhenaten. I guess it makes sense because they're both like secret sources, areas that the dragon created. So kind of makes sense. Oh man. I think this is more like a puzzle than like a... Oh no, this is a battle. This is actually a battle. But maybe we can use this guy. Alright, what have you got? Oh, this whole area is the Abyssal Corruption. Not just that small spot. Oh, it doesn't react if I'm in a Ankylosaurus. Oh dear. Oh dear. And more Abyssal Corrosion. Oh, I'm taking damage from the ground, it looks like. Oh, I got Mr. Dragon Man. Dragon Taxi is back. Okay, that's good. Let me get on top of it. Whoa. Oh no, there's too many of them. I need to recharge. Oh man, this is a shooter now. We're in a shooter. Uh-oh, Children of the Dragon's power of blazing fire rests within you. Lava buff, let's go. Yo. Oh, we can spam it now. Get rid of the Hilichurls here. Oh no. Oh no. What are we shooting at? Oh. It's that guy over there. Get him. Can't oh, there's more here. Let's get these guys. Die abyss enemies. Man, if this is what the dragons actually had, like, they're pretty unstoppable, I feel. Destroy abyss corrosion. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of oozing cores. This feels like a bit of the shooter game that we played in the summer event. This feels really powerful though. If only I could ride this in the abyss. and like 36 star abyss while riding on this dragon. Thanks to the beam cannon, abyss around here should all be cleaned up. Let's go. Not unstoppable with PO. There seems to be sort of glowy thing over there. What is this? Yo! Fertile Ash Treasure. Wait, what's PO? Is that short for something? Wait, can I use this for anything else? Maybe I can blow something up. It kind of seems to like go all the like has like an infinite range, doesn't it? Oh, primordial one? Oh, gotcha. that is the PO now. Alright, now I need to go somewhere to obtain the permit. I guess we can quickly teleport there. Okay, so this guy is the spot. This is the so-called deliberation chamber. Alright guys, give me the permit. Look for objective in the area. Never mind. Guess we gotta fight all of these abyssal stuff. I ain't typing all that out, but saying finish isn't technically accurate, but it wasn't ever confirmed, but 99% sure it seemed. We'll see. The first listener. Oh no, big boy. Come on, Diona. That went nowhere. Like, that literally went nowhere. The auto-targeting on like the range attacks are kind of sus. There's definitely a lot of cases where it like just screws up and like doesn't go to the right place. They're not quite as homing as like you think they are. Especially with these enemies that can reposition. Alright. Oh boy. Oh. At least the lava is flowing down. Nice! Luxurious chest! Gameplay tutorial? It's fine, I don't need the tutorial. It should be simple enough. Did I get that right? Nice. Man, one of the new LL requires shield and I don't have Zhongli. LL. Or you gotta stack stupid amounts of shields. Oh, I'm stuck in it. Oh, local legends. Oh, okay. The new local legends. I still haven't finished the old ones yet. Guess we gotta do more of those. New realize I prepare a welcome of suitable pomp and circumstance. Roar. Though I know that you were only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. So it's you after all. What are you calling yourself this time? This time my name belonged to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he never touched quill or ink himself, not since secret source was embedded anyway. They're like our helpful AI little robot buddies. I want you. I want you, but you don't want me. Okay, I want you. Alright then, I want you. So are you here to help us out with this Sacred Mountain Heart permit thing? Such a cushy job, right? If you are about it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the Sacred Mountain will attack upon detecting unauthorized entry. I've extracted records from Awanyu. According to them, the permit required to enter the place above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but set foot in this place. The Congress of arrogant fools. This assembly for those who gloried in their powerlessness. Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. Second judge, did it just me or sound familiar somehow? It sounds very familiar. You imagine quite a different beast. Let's go. We shall see what you have hidden, where they have hidden the permit. Sure, I want you. Stretch and hide it. Alright, thanks, Ariza. I guess if they've left it over there, did they even think to hide it at all? Yeah, but that is quite a different beast indeed. It seems but an empty shell. Hey, what's with all the rift towns? Ah, it means the permits. Over there. Gate security may have been neutralized long enough to take advantage of the opening and enter. What do we do then? No matter, we only activate the Chamber of Deliberation's Repair and Purification Facility. They're over there. Okay. Purification Facility. It is then. Alright. See if I can aim this right. Beautiful. Shadow foe threat detected. Eliminate shadow. Whoa, they just instant destroyed. Wow, that's I want that. Also some mechanisms inside a place like this. Monsters never stood a chance. Place was built to outlaw the very eons themselves. Not only does it bestow defenses, but also it's so golden and shiny, Paimon wants to touch it. No, do not touch it, Paimon. You might die. However, we best not to. It will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. Crass and brutal approach. Him to the science these fools come with. So we can need to open the shield covering the permit. It's worth a shot. Dragon Tech is on the level. How do they ever lose? True. Anyway, let's find it. Make this thing ascend, shall we? Yeah, this Dragon Tech is pretty strong. Definitely feels much stronger than like the Sumeru big monster. Like big. Whoa. These shadows, do they only appear after the golden barrier pass by us? Most vulnerable civil printer presented the article of Dino Man presented by 13 large 30 present you best human respect you bestowed upon them part of the kind. What are you talking about? Supposed to be the error record. This is patently some unrelated man from the past. Wow, that is a lot of text really quickly. Puts Malvika's bike to shame. Silona's DJ board. I can't. Not like this. Take the Congratulation Pearl. In environments with abundant protection, it can create solid platforms beneath your feet. Then use it to keep raising the iridescent banner. Energy storage, medium retrieve, continuing restoration. Iridescent barrier. I see a treasure chest unlocked. Should go grab that. Okay, where are we going from here though? I'm guessing I'm going up there. Principal tried to trade at rare thought. Do you think delivering presentation was a crime enough? Are you truly qualified to be the authority that rule that your color bestowed upon you? You truly considered that Kukulkan a traitor? Oh, no, I did not intend to do that. Hey, these secret source servants. Oh. Yay. Redundant design built to deliver iridescent and sure easily accessible. Can you control them? Not unable, mainly unwilling. This feels beneath me. You may use of them as they pass through the barrier. Dang it, I fell down. Because of the stupid cutscene. Made me drop down. Not like this. Alright, let's see if I can get up. How quickly I can get back up. You say the upstart human federation harbors an escape test subject. It's all a bit hard to read, and yet one of them long managed to escape. Come present the evidence. Oh, there are more stories if you just like try to see like what all these other guys are saying. Barriers blocking our way. You'll find you're going to be encountered just now. There should be the key to passing this place. Where are my secret sword servants? Alright. Oh my gosh, there are a lot of slimes here for some reason. What are the secret sword servants? Can I battle? Can I stop? If I attract something and quoting by the Shengun as far as I understand it. Once the secret sword leads to the formation can no longer satisfy the bearer's formation because they'll be unable to pass through. Hey, does that mean you could I'm not selling myself to a solution you didn't see this. You have to devise a solution yourself. Alright, this definitely should do it. Formation requirements certified. Preparing to activate formation. Aha, the barrier is open. Go, go, go. Agenda, neutralization of human settlements. Oh no, Valiant 1. Attendees, the Valiant 1. Aj Nimalaj Chukwapum. That name appeared before. So that's the first one, I guess. These are the Council of the Sovereign of Rulers. Okay, Jade Maiden. Ix Jalal Kuala Kal. I think the other statue that we had was an Ix, but I don't know which Ix it was. I forgot which Ix it was. One of the X's. Weaver of Secrets. Ix Kimono Jajastam Ux. Bestower of Bitter Springs. Ach Kastajabal Cha'ama Ho'o. Toxic Rain over Boundless Forest. Ach Chojojik Kamikabal Uuk. Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers. Ix Achkots Ikismal Wasak. Oh, okay. Ach is male, right? And then Ix is female. I think I remember that now. I think Ach is male and Ix is female. That's why the priestess are all Ix. Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Ix Akroch Ikmal Wasak. It might have been that one. I don't remember. Chronicler of the End Times Ix Usul Tijip Polon. Mirror of the Dawning Morn Ix Rak Alapuch Trek Buluk. Murmuring Spring, Ix Rokratik, Obala, Kala Alahun. Bone Breaker, Ach Kuplachik, Ux Lahu. They enslaved humans and tested them. Not all lords are present, let us begin. CL. Oh man. So like you have to map each of the CLs to each of these to figure out who is speaking. This is too much, guys. This is way too much. But basically there are like 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11. There are 2 missing, 6 and 10. So I'm guessing like 6. Like one of them might have been the sage, and the other one would have been the trader, and the other one is the guy talking to him. Not all lords are present. Let us begin. Before we start, where is the 4th lord? Where is the 4th lord? Memory serve. Arch Awatch Kumila to L if it's absent from sessions for quite some time. This stable, decadent, decrepit old thing still hold him in his lonely citadel atop the high cliffs, lost in his feudal research on the phlogiston of life, or has he already perished like the 6 and 10 lord? Oh, so 6 and 10's already died. Whoops, okay. So only the 4th one is still not around. Hi Sarah, hey, welcome Brittany, how are you doing? We're doing the world quest right now. There's 13 lords and 3 princes. You missed that dialogue earlier. Oh no, I did read that actually. 13 lords and 3 princes. So this must be the 13 lords, I'm guessing. Pretty cool, pretty cool. According to the 4th lord, the research he has been undertaking has now reached a critical juncture. As such, he has been unable to participate in our recent councils. I doubt that. He's merely looking for an excuse to neglect his duties. If he truly loves research so much, why not relinquish his title as a sovereign ruler, and instead serve under the regent, who seems to share his facile obsession with technology? Are you liking the new era? Yeah, there's a lot to explore, and a lot of lore to read too. Look at this. What's your tone, 11th lord? His absence will not hinder the proceeding of the lord. Let him rot in his domain. Begin deliberations. Let us proceed sessions be complete upon the initiative of the 5th lord, who proposes that in the interest of mitigating the risk of rebellion and ensuring long-term prosperity, stability, and peace, the sovereign rulers implement the neutralization of human settlements exceeding a certain scale within each of their respective territories. Should the consensus be reached, even abstainers will be bound to uphold the constitution. The session commences. Fifth Lord, you should now present your case. Comrades, brothers and sisters, esteemed sovereign rulers, hear my words. As you know, 13 sovereign laws who govern Natlan T. Why does this sound so funny? Govern Natlan's T. Okay. I guess the T is pretty important. It needs to be governed. Who govern Natlan T. 2 have already fallen to humanity's schemes. Oh, okay, so 6 and 10 were like killed by humans. Interesting. My reasons for bringing forth this proposal need no further elaboration. I only hope that you will not continue to ignore the truth. At this very moment, the species known as humanity has become a threat to our noble kind. Their propagation and expansion have far exceeded our initial predictions, and now they've even stolen secrets of wielding phlogiston. Admittedly, their understanding of phlogiston remains as crude as an aphid's, yet the height to which their overweening arrogance and ambition soar may be compared to the detestable reaver from beyond the skies. Detestable reaver. Interesting. This must be like an abyssal creature. If left unchecked, the kindling of the rebellion will only grow more dangerous. As such, I, Arch Kasta Ajibal Cha'ama Ho'o Chul-el, overseer of Ek Pulinik, proposed to this council. Reaver is P.O. Oh, okay, is that right? Beyond the skies. Detestable Reaver. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, that could make sense. Beyond the skies meaning like a descender. To keep their numbers within a controllable arrangement, periodically neutralize human settlements within our domains by incinerating the axis. Clearly, such a course of action will require coordination among all present, lest the humans and their cunning malevolence flee across our territories, and in so doing escape their ordained fate, thereby undermining the effectiveness of such measures. You know, PO brought humans to Tivat. Oh, is that right? Formula 1 brought humans to Tivat. The 6th 10th lords fell to their own weakness and incompetence. I read the reports compiled by the servants. I can find no better word to describe them than disgraceful. 6th Lord is bested in combat by a mere human and then fell by a single arrow to the throat. 10th Lord's fate was even more contemptible, deceived into mistaking a crude human imitation of jade for my token, and ending up being sealed alive within the mountains. You should be grateful to the human who killed them, for they could be brought low to how right to sit among us as human sovereign rulers. The matter had nothing to do with how they perished, Jade Maiden. Do not mistake me, 5th Lord. I do not stand in opposition to your proposal. On the contrary, I will cast my vote in its favor. Humanity is worthy of neither clemency nor tolerance. Yet, I do not find your reasoning sound. If the day ever proves that humans truly imperil our kind, it will prove that our kind have indeed grown too weak, and in their decline they will serve only to kneel before their subjugators and accept death and destruction. But there will be no need, no possibility to seek an alternative. The strong endure, the weak perish. That is the eternal truth of this world. Darwinianism. Do not forget it. I abstain. The fate of these soulless creatures bound to the star signs concerned me not. Do with them as you will. I too shall abstain, 5th Lord. Surely you do not truly hope to persuade us that these wretched insects, these creatures who know not but cower in dark and slaughter one another without end, will one day suddenly unite? That they march upon the sacred city without which not even the usurper of the sky could shake. Usurper of the sky, that's also one of the descenders, right? Usurper of the sky. Such absurd, or is that one of the heavenly principles? I don't know. Such absurd. So there's two. There's the Reaver, the detestable Reaver, and the Usurper of the Sky. Usurper of the Sky. Probably another name. The first Usurper and the Primordial one is the same. Oh, okay, they're the same guy. Why do they keep calling them so many names? Just use the same name. Gosh. Such absurd hysteria from a dragon, such loathsome cowardice, unworthy even of my defiance. So not even the primordial one could shake the sacred city. That's pretty big. That means they were pretty strong. Even your arrogance or what is loathsome, Mindlord. If you do not support this lofty-minded proposal, then go back to your beloved Chichen Uktoka. Continue them in this deception, pretending your land will never be threatened by these insects, where even the most witless ants will not be so foolish as to burrow into that bone-chilling well of yours. You dare mock me, wretched worm? Wherefore comes such ire, 13th Lord? The ruler of Chichen Uktoka has spoken nothing but the truth. Humanity cannot be eradicated entirely. Such drastic measures will only backfire in the end. Rather than pacifying them as you intend, you will only spur them on to cease their incessant fighting and unite against us. If that is your proposal, 5th Lord, then for the future of our kind, I stand firm opposite to such folly. Except you just jumped in lava and easily made it. Easy, Keg W. Oh, the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers will lecture us on the future of our kind. I remind you, 8th Lord, that you hold no standing in the matter. Well, we did have little ones, so I guess maybe we were just allowed to go in. For you have long since forsaken duty to your kind in favor of a misguided partiality for humanity. To this day, you have yet to explain why you employed dragon artisans of your domain to forge a longbow for your little human pet. Oh, 8th Lord had a human pet. But it's not a blatant overstepping of your mandate. Straight for the topic, 7th Lord. Furthermore, my actions were sanctioned by a sovereign. I've never yet exceeded the mandate. No explanations of the weak. You don't explain yourself to others, for already I've grasped your full intent. Indeed, as the 8th Lord has stated, such drastic measures can hardly be deemed efficient. Humanity should instead be manipulated into regulating their own numbers. We need only select and support certain individuals from the shadows to fight proxy wars, bestowing upon them the necessary resources to seize power from the other tribes. With their such support, they can easily be shepherded into betraying their own kin, driven by their innate vanity and need to secure tenuous positions. Willingly, they shall foment conflict within their other tribes, spilling one another's blood and shattering whatever fragile trust they might have existed between them. This alone shall suffice, so why to go unnecessary lengths to expend our own resources on a far less efficient plan? One might almost have mistaken such feeble words for the self-conceited ramblings of some human. Well, 12th Lord, have you spent so much time among the fawning livestock in your domains that you have forgotten your way? Have you fallen so low as to measure your wit against insects, disdaining even to hunt them yourself? I have no interest in responding to your infantile insults, dear sister. Even the bestial hisses of such sunken degenerates, those mindless lizards who spend their lives groveling in the dust, are more worth than such senseless drivel. Of course, you may hunt as your will, the right is beyond dispute. However, out of genuine respect and concern for my brethren, I sincerely hope that you do not follow in the footsteps of the 6th and 10th Lords who foolishly squandered their not so lofty lives out of sheer arrogance and folly. You silence all sovereign rulers that have spoken. The vote shall not be held. 4 CLO 2, 5, 7, 11, and 13 against CL. I'm guessing CL means like what, Council Lord or something? Chamber Lord? CL 08, CL 12, CL 01, CL 03, CL 09. The same. Final tally 5 in favor, 2 against 3 attempts. Consensus is not reached. Oh, so they do need a minimum like they do need a full they do need a full consensus besides abstentions, I guess. Consensus was not reached. Interesting. So they were trying to like basically like they were deliberating on whether or not to like quell humanity. But the two abstainers had pretty good reasons not to. Like the fact like they would unite against them, and the fact that there's probably a better way. Abstainees vote count as 4. That was said earlier. Did it count as 4? I don't think so, right? I think it doesn't count as 4. It just means that like if you abstain, like the final decision, you still have to follow it. That's what abstaining means typically. Allow me to ask this whole thing. Where does it say such? Let him rot. Let us begin deliberations. Let us proceed. Okay. Should consensus be reached, even abstainers will be bound to uphold the council's decision. Sorry, against. No, I don't think the against. So, I think what happens is that like in the council they need consensus. That means everybody has to either be against or for. Like they have to be either all for or abstaining, or all against or abstaining. And regardless, and if you abstain, you have to follow the rest of the council's decision, basically, whether it's all for or all against. But the abstention is like a neutral. It's still neutral. It just means that I don't want to vote. I want to let you guys decide, basically. But I will agree to follow you guys' decision. So just remove abstainers. No, I think the abstainers is still important because like it's like if you're like okay either way, then you abstain, you know what I mean? So like if you're okay with either decision, then you can uphold either decision. Which is and I think it's very common, especially in councils where you need like 100% agreement. Like you need like what's it called? Like what do you call what's the word for like what is the word for everyone votes the same way? Unanimous, that's the word. Unanimous. Yeah, it has to be a unanimous vote. So unanimous, either all for or abstaining, or all against or abstaining. So having abstentions just makes it easier to like pass like a consensus, a type of unanimous vote like this. But it sounds like they didn't reach a consensus, so they'll continue deliberations, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty cool though. You can actually see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them are like female, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 are male. And then let's see, 8 and 12, they're both females. Both two of the female dragons actually rejected it, and then the 3 abstentions are Valiant One, Weaver of Secrets, and Chronicler of End Times. That's a lot of lore. Hopefully, like, I bet the lore nerds are like basically pouring over this one. That's huge. And we get like 13 of them too. It's exact same number as the number of exact same as the number of Fatui Harbingers, right? 13. Or are there only 11 Fatui Harbingers? I think there are only 11. Are there 13 or 11 Fatui Harbingers? Why do I keep forgetting this? How many Harbingers are there? How, at least like theoretically, not like currently. No, there are only 11. My bad. There are 13 of these guys though. They're like their own council here. It would be really cool if you get to play as all 13 of them. That would be Genshin 2.0 right there. 13 Dragonborns. And their names are varied enough too, so like, I feel like they're all like different types of dragons. But it's very interesting that 2 of the dragons were already slain by the humans, even before like the all-out war. Dragons are too prideful. Yeah, that's always been like their downfall, even in like traditional D&D. I don't want to have to like use up all my power against this weaklings. I can do it without all this power. Okay, so this is where barriers online keep raiding the imbecilic repair barrier. Imbecilic. Okay. Getting denounced. This guy getting denounced doesn't seem to be too well liked. Very bad would have been considered a mild endorsement in this place. It's simply awaiting that you may struggle to combat mind dynamics video or even as they think you no less of a fool, similarly. The so-called denouncement is no way presented as a because it means to seize authority vested in him. Authority is a power, and obsession and power is what led to the situation you now see. Yet they forgot that authority and power are complementary powers. Having one without is dressing a beggar to find the silks. Ridiculous charade, nothing more. Makes sense. You gotta have power to enforce your authority. Alright, what do we have here? Even more lore? Is that what we're seeing here? More lore? BCL13097, neutralization. This is the second discussion. Everybody from the past one is still here again. Not that all lords are present, let us begin. Before we start, let me ask where is the 4th lord? Oh, wait, is the exact same text. Deja vu, wait, what? 5 in favor, 2 against, 3 exceptions. Wait, what? Is this... Wait, am I in the same area? Wait. It's the exact same thing, right? There's no differences either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the same people are missing. The same against abstained and exactly the same result. So you went the wrong way and scammed. Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? But this was like the right. But the guy's there though. Oh no! I went into like the same chamber probably. Yeah, that's right. Let's go back. It's supposed to go up. I'm not supposed to go back into this chamber. You're right. Oh my... Incinerated by the golden light. Avoid touching the secret. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not like this. I was too jumpy with that. Alright. Wait, didn't I already activate this though? Oh, I do need one more. Now I need... Okay, wait. I feel like I still need to grab my little guy. Don't touch the barrier, said it too late. Not like this. Okay, wait. Is there another spot here? There is. Here we go. Wait, what? I guess I have to go forward. I can't go anywhere else. Wait, what? Scammed. Do I have to put it back? Okay, wait, there's something I have to do here. Hopefully that gets me to this area. It does. Very good. Pyroculi. Which Pyroculi is this? Let me go back to Ancient Sacred Mountain. And then open my underground maps. And it's... Which one is this? Oh, it's this one here. I think that looks right. Cave, left side, yep. Looks right. Surprised you didn't spoil self marking on the map. You mean spoil myself with the... with what? Oh wait, I can take it from here. Alright. I'm running away now. Hello, Dragon Man. Even a prince has no right to behave in this manner. We seek sacred judgment. We seek sacred judgment. Motion for the execution of sovereign ruler X Achkot Ijich Ixmal Wasak. What? They're gonna execute. Oh wait, there are a lot less people now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 10. 13 is not even there. 11 and 13 are not even there. They want to execute number 8. What? The new part of Natlan feels overwhelming to me. I'm exploring slowly this summer. Yeah, there's so much. The underground region of the map, especially. I demand explain yourself. Tough Lord, what's the meaning of this? Against all expectation, you will call for the execution of your own flesh and blood. These are the two people who rejected too, right? These are the two people who rejected the motion to destroy all the humans. Venerable speaker, what kind of explanation do you wish for? Words I wish to speak, the words I must speak, have already been made clear for. I, X, Ruk, Rakta, Obala, Ka, Alahun, Chula, L. Custodian of Kum Raj. Accuse the Ape Lord among us, X, Akkods, Ich, Ikismal, Wasal, Chul, betraying our kind and thus request our immediate execution. Instead of pressing me again in a minute, you want to question the Ape Lord herself, see what she might say in her own defense. I know this intention of defending myself. Any of you believe I have trait, our client defile sovereign and cast your vote for my execution. Only a weakling will waste words on such matters. How dignified your haughty grace, dear sister, yet I see you are merely grasping for an excuse, one you cannot find to explain your own betrayal. How else will you justify why the human you keep, the vile reaver, the brazen harbor of degenerates we had exiled, that insect who dared trespass on my domain whom you dare call daughter, who wields weapon forged by dragonsmiths, has chosen to follow Jabalank's path, assisting him in slaughtering our kin. Oh, this is a girl though. This vile reaver. Okay, so this is a different person. And why even now do you continue to tolerate savagery rather than call her herself? They're not so ever venerable paragon priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers. You named me a traitor to 12th Lord. If I truly were one, I would now be lying at your feet begging for mercy to save your pitiful life. If I'm a beloved daughter, you have no right to make such accusations. Chosen a practice that I have chosen to remain loyal to our sovereign. If a weak one, you cannot even kill her or maintain the territory granted to you by our sovereign. That is your fault, neither mine nor hers. I too refuse execution well for it. The human named Jabalank is a powerful warrior, worthy of respect. Even in my eyes, he has shown himself worthy of facing me in combat and of my killing him in person. This is a fact that you should respect. That humanity's offspring should flock to his banner is natural as an ideal plant will turn towards the sun, that its seeds would drift along the wind. This stands beyond reproach. Certainly does not constitute. What you would speak in puny humanity's defense? I have no intention of defending anyone, 7th Lord. My words are crystal clear, and my teeth beam from the brilliance of gemstones. I esteem the formidable enemy named Jabalank just as I long to tear open his chest in glorious battle, bathe my very heart in his blood out of respect for his nobility. If you would rather call a defense, I would not mind so defending your honor either, 7th Lord. I request a pardon. It's not my intent to provoke you. Such an outrageous proposal is itself an affront to the chamber of the division. I do not consider following Jabalank to be an unforgivable crime. Perhaps you should call for my execution as well. The 8th Lord speaks true as matter. If you cannot defeat even a puny human 12th Lord, you surely all deserve to perish. You would deny her betrayal to Jade Maiden. I will not deign to label the 8th Lord a traitor, yet in my regard for you does not sway me sufficiently to reject this proposal either. Even if the possibility of your betrayal is but 1 in 100,000, the sliver of corruption is enough to repulse me. Pure primal flame brooks not the slightest speck of impurity, and you well know this too. I know this well indeed. When you're position 2nd Lord, my choice would be the same. Very well, you almost served me a pang with regret. In fact, perhaps I've already begun to feel it. Against, obviously 08 would like vote against like her own execution. 4 in favor, 2 against, 1 abstention. Consensus reached. Oh, okay, so it doesn't have to be unanimous. Wait, this is in favor of what actually? In favor of execution. So the consensus has to, so it sounds like there doesn't need to be like unanimous consensus. There only needs to be maybe 75%. This is definitely not unanimous though. Like 1 abstain, 2 against, 4. It's like less than 50%. How come the consensus wasn't reached last time? Also, who was the person she was keeping? It looks like some follower of Jabalank probably. Beloved daughter. No, she called him the beloved daughter, so I don't think it's Jabalank. Jabalank is a guy. She has chosen a path, so it's just a warrior who followed Jabalank. Maybe it was like the next Pyro Archon. I don't know. But it's not Jabalank. I don't know why they mentioned him. Oh, what is going on? What am I supposed to do here, actually? I'm gonna jump here because I can't see any other way. Actually, I see something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this though. Okay, I'm just gonna explore and see what's up there. I'm out to work. Have a good rest of the stream. Bye, Saber. Bye, chat. Hey, yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Brittany. Hope you have a good time at work. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm supposed to carry it across. Otherwise, I don't know how else I'm gonna get the stone. feel like I'm missing something though. I think I can carry it in time before I die from the lava. Maybe there's a secret path through the lava? Is that right? Oh wait, when I'm holding this thing, it protects me from the lava. Okay, that's even better. Okay. That's good, that's good. That is good. Okay. Oh. Okay. This should just bring me to the spot where I can shoot it in. Right here. I didn't know that I did the hardcore parkour around the lava. I can't. Just started medium retrieve, continuing restoration. The abyss shield over the permit has been purified. Yeah, I was looking. I was like wondering, like maybe there's a secret path through the lava, and like oh wait, I just started walking on the lava. Feels good. Precious chest. They definitely don't tell you these things. So receive the permit's receptacle. I'm guessing that's the one. So I got the permit. Not in its entirety, it's a vessel that requires activation. Watch out for phlogiston barrier as it sweeps down. Here comes another pack of rifthounds. What? Hey wait, is the golden light moving down? Uh oh. Made a scan, just be sure not to touch the primal flame at top and bottom, it'll be fine. Okay. This is not fine. This is not fine. Okay, this is not fine. Oh dear. This is actually really scary. Can you imagine like in real life like you were like being like there were like things above you and below you that could like kill you instantly. And you had to like slowly navigate this. That would be very scary. I'm glad there are a lot of platforms though. Okay, we're safe. We got it. We're safe. And this spot should be safe now. Hopefully it doesn't keep coming down. That would be scary. Court of the Dragons. I like how they know about such an obvious security flaw and casually mention it to you. Destination done. Purpose carry out. Final restoration. That's a wrap. Finally we got a permit to enter the heart of Sacred Mountain. Whatever now. I said before, it's merely the permit's empty shell. Quickly, bring a dragon of suitable status to the stand. Hey, wait. Not at the moment, no. Then what do we do? Great Servant entered the heart of Sacred Mountain. There were some who had the authority to, yet did not activate this permit. Here's this conspicuous specimen. Was placed here for that very purpose. Do I still need this guy? And a flourishing community that protection beyond the boundaries, and aid for the place had yet fallen into such a lamentable state. Those who feel ambition in their hearts fix the gaze above the sky and never thought of expanding the limits of the known world. At the end, there's always a limit to power when the abyss swallowed the Darkwind Lord and Celestial reshape the world and the laws that governed it. Darkwind Lord. The boundaries of the phrase that so governed the great powers and strategies all become echoes in the void. Those who soar at the months of majestic wings now scrabble in third. Yet so no ways to bring the biggest circle of the strength and portals and trees the power. Had the power matter change. They were lost in the games of authority and power. The world of ownership next thing long ago, a new being shaping walk on a world reborn with no place for such imbeciles to reside. Roar? Those incompetent fools watched on did nothing as their king marched into his own grave, unable to honor their beloved master with a glorious death. Even at such time they placed their hopes in the king who would never again regain his faculties, praying that he would emerge once more and solve all of their troubles. Ooh. Race relying on the protection of the strong. A fragile bolt cannot survive without the mighty. Do any such things need to exist? Perhaps this world should long ago have been cleansed by the flames of rebirth. Will you not agree? Flames of rebirth. Whoa! It's like the ceiling just sort of vanishes. Music change. We're going back up. I like the dragon taxis. Now we get a nice evening, or like, it's either evening or dawn sun. Engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit. Roar. You can see the whole sacred city from here. Indeed, Shadow of Gloria's unhappy pass. Roar? You wish to know the final outcome of the trial? Haha. But those who called for the sacred judgment knew that the master of all life was simply feigning death when true king only occasionally clear-minded made an appearance in the flesh. 13 lords and 3 princes, who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into farce and was thus resolved. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, while the 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Talon collapsed. While 10 fell, with 1 remaining in Chichen Uktoka. But 1 lord survived to this present day. Though doubtless not in the form it would have wished to maintain. That's the lord we found in the Arkan Atlan, right? That one of the lords. The Ix. One of the female lords, I think. Alright, let's continue the heart of Sacred Mountain. There all lies buried, including yearning for the journey's end. My duties shall soon be discharged in full, chosen dragons. If only you could have seen its fullest splendor, fullest beauty. Touch the flame engraved light, win permission to reach the Sacred Mountain's heart. I'm touching it alright. Oh no, now she's gone again. No more I want you. See, broken LCD even flickering. Lol. The permit to enter the heart of Sacred Mountain is ours at last. Alright. On the side, it's gone. And I can't pick this guy up either. Ooh, luxurious chest. Let's go. Yo, double luxurious chest. They're really feeding us with this. Alright, how do we get to the heart? Where's the way to the heart? Down that way? Alright. In front. Back to this guy. What's up, bro? Got your permit. There's a main process ability in the claims from the explosive is the most light. Stable amounts of can may be generated via a controlled reaction known as data lost. Nuclear fission, allowing for more precise control over energy release. The energy the source becomes requires dependent on the size and complexity of operating logic. The quality of legislation is a secret source servant requires is data lost. Oh dear. Well, the larger secret source dragon idols require less, specifically 3 in number. Information is energy, energy is information. Data carry retrieve counts of a single phlogiston unit. So 1 phlogiston is 1 fireball. Now, I mean, look at the sky in front of me. Yeah, I see a big crack. I mean this thing, right? There's one way to look at it. You restore the phlogiston unit that had been corrupted by the abyss. Only then can extract anything from it. You can use it as a substitute energy. Yeah, it is flickering, you're right. It's just really weird. Huh. Oh man, that's kind of giving me the creeps, honestly. It can also be used as substitute energy source for abyss corroded source mechanism. Do you have any other inquiries? Do you wish to mark out the next location where retrieval data might be stored? How do you enter the heart? Let's access the data we've recovered. Entries marked creating a secret source servants. To test the efficiency of complex structures in the phlogiston power unit, such that a secret source can be manufactured for the purpose of record keeping, intended to perform the precise adjustment and control of phlogiston during the second stage of the plan, and to provide insurance in case of contingencies. The full-scale phlogistonization experiment becomes unstable. Physical systems are required to maintain a quasi-phlogiston state. In this scenario, we need to rely on these small mechanisms to perform maintenance duties. Think about Mary's corroded to such extent that the prototype could be. By the time the prototype could be constructed, I can no longer recall how long has it been since the days when people will unfurl their wings and soar freely, but I cannot even recall the figure which stood beside me at my empty throne. Never mind, you shall come unto the city, I believe. Comments of Phlogiston Records Part 1. I can concern the need for secret sword ultimates to maintain mechanism as a backup plan for the second stage, but it should be constructed. Other shapes would have been more efficient use of energy. More of my pity about the loss of delusions. Know that your descendants merely copying your prototype blindly, having no comprehension of the significance. The ignorance is such that secret swords they create are even smaller than your prototype, so as to not usurp the magnificence of their creation. Now, how this non-uniformity creates unnecessary wastage in their assembly. Components on the Explosion Records Part 2. Who would have imagined these secret soul servants built mainly to maintain mechanisms and unarmed would manage to survive the war? It appears that in imitation of your ways, they left their own marks at the core of the secret soul servants they created. By this I can tell the identical facsimiles apart and know who created each one. I have given them names of their creators for one purpose, whom I ask remembrance perhaps? If you could see me now better, you would laugh at my foolishness. It seems like in this withered city whose life has run its course, I too. How peculiar, I am unable to change the name of your prototype. Seems even I lack relevant authority. It's hard to believe that you release something such as this for yourself. Because the abyssal corruption of the secret city is so severe. In this colossal metropolis constructed population, data and structure exists as one. The city itself is built of data sectors that made manifest. So if the sector containing product that is corrupted, the name cannot be read, therefore cannot be changed. I mean, what name do you give this machine? Or when the names themselves lost all its meaning? Perhaps you never give it a name to begin with. I bet it's full-scale phlogistonization. Yeah, it sounds like nuclearization or something. Nuclear proliferation, that's what's happening. Let's mark the next site. Alright, Mario did say that the guardian dragon statue needs power. Hit 3 number, it means we need 3 small fireballs in total, right? Whoa. Is there a quick teleport? Oh, no, that's not it. We'll just slowly make our way there, I guess. I feel like this is not the right path, but it's fine. We'll just parkour on this side of the mountain until we get there. Aha, there is a normal path here that we can take. Heart of Force inversion. Oh dear, what does that even mean? Oh, we can use the Tankosaur to get there quicker. Alright. Did I just like destroy some birds? I need to collect like all these Ember Core flowers, cause... Ooh. Wait. I'm guessing this is not very efficient though, to use these Tankosaurs. What is that? Oh, they're like bullying a little guy. Gotcha. So I do have to like clear this. Alright. Roar. Good thing I was here to pick up the Secret Sword Servants. We are indeed... Where is this Secret Sword Servant headed? Down to the river to tag along and see. Alright. Go. Why is he digging? He's like digging. Is he like digging but not really? Oh, he dropped. Oh. Oh. Oh, because he's holding the little thing, I can actually survive. I can stay here. I thought we fall straight into liquid phlogiston. Me too. Secret Soul Servant do this. Whoa, we froze it. Even waterfalls can be turned solid. We just made it all the way here. Let's climb up there and clean up. How do we climb up? Oh, wait. We'll follow the little one. They just spawned like a Tapetisaur next to me so that I could climb up. And whose brother mentioned in the text? Yeah. Oh. That is another... That is indeed another... I'm guessing it's this one. Is it? No, it's not this one. This one is here. Yep. Okay, mark the right one on the map. They're tossing mob bombs down. We can't hit them back. Oh, I need to make sure I don't get hit here. Okay. Blocking the water channel. You can use magma to burn the icky black mud away. Can I? Oh no, oh no, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying because I'm in a cutscene and I can't move. Oh dear. Not like this. I guess I need to start this one. Here we go. That was so dumb. I really don't like how like you can't move when you're in the cutscene. That's definitely not right. Okay. Oh, we're a little one now. Okay, okay. Oh no, I'm not little one now. No, 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 stop! Where am I? Dude, this is so jank. This is actually so... Alright, they gave me like something to fly back up. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Like, what the heck was that? Like... Like, oh, little one's going. Yeah, and then like... My big guy is like so jank. Like, he can't even like... get to the right spot. Okay. Yep, I fell off twice here. It is so jank. Like, the controls of this guy is like are like really jank. Oh, treasure chest. Don't forget that. Uh-oh. Yeah, stop. Just let me move. I don't need a gameplay tutorial. Just let me move. We're being blocked. Roar. Let me move. Bye-bye, blockade. Very good. Alright, another waterfall here. Although this one's kind of weird. Why is the liquid poison flowing upwards? Oh, let's do it like we did before. What do you got for me? Oh, Secret Sword Servants. Are they stranded? Oh. Like we need to create like a spot for him. Oh my gosh, bro. Common chest? What? There's a chest on the side of... What? What in the world? There's a chest literally buried on the side of that. Oh my goodness. That's the first. I've never seen a chest buried on the side of a rock platform like that. You're not gonna go up the waterfall? We are going up the waterfall. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh, more of these things. Puzzle plays a pack of mud bowl. Those are the bad guys who pelted us just now. Okay, stop. Payback time. There are too many of these like look over here cutscenes. Like, just let me control my character. Alright, and we can do stuff. It's kind of unfair like they're like they're like doing things on the screen and I can't move because like I'm locked in the stupid cutscene thing. And also my camera is like fixed for some reason right now, but it really shouldn't. It's kind of jank. Why did they fix my camera like that? I can navigate this perfectly myself. They just gave me like the normal camera. Oh, there's another Pyroculi there. Yo. Oh, this is... Yo. So it's solidified into a large pillar. Look, there's light coming out from underneath it. Alright guys, stop saying so many things. Well, I'm actually at really low HP for some reason. There's no like... Okay, I'll heal Leona. Okay, heal. Give people some healing. Okay, that's slightly better. Not the best, but slightly better. Alright, I picked up a phlogiston unit. That's only one though. Where did I drop? Alright, little one, what do you have for me? Bro, we were just like right there. I wonder if you're gonna help us find anything else, anything new from here. Probably not. Where did he even go? I guess he's already up there. Is that him? Oh, I realized because we're climbing up a phlogiston tower, it actually doesn't sap my phlogiston. Also, nice pyroculi. Right here on this big one. Okay, I'll just enter this. What's up here? Oh, it's turning for some reason. It didn't go straight up, they just wanted to turn for some reason. Is that a fireball? Wait, where am I going? There's a cutscene? What the? Wait, what? Oh, so this links up to the top side. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Sounds like I need to continue on my path to the Sacred Mountain though. Okay, let's see where else I can go. Remember how you asked what happens if you jump down? Well, now you know. Yep. Indeed. This is not the right teleport. Alright, back here. Alright, tell me what you need next, sir. Yes, please mark the net site. Did we get new data? Oh, we got new data. Humans and exceptional individuals thereof. Well, in terms of lore you do. If you actually attempt it, it sends you back up in a little fireball. Oh, nice. Interesting. I know not how long I've sat in the influence of my shadow, my poor brother. Well, when will he understand if he keeps treating his own kin as nothing more than insects? Then those of them who share the same burning fire of knowledge that he does will always view him as their foe. Even now, despite having failed once already, persists in pursuing ludicrous plans. The aberration he cultivated did not succeed in taking the throne of humankind as he so wished. My beloved son will one day rule over both races. He possesses a lifetime far longer than that of ordinary humans. The only downside is that achieving this may take a little longer than anticipated. Not to mention how this proves that humanity holds beyond possibilities beyond what faith has ordained. But our enemies are not as simple as imagined, only awaken from his delusions. Though I must admit, if you were to achieve his aims and erase pieces on the board before me, that would make for an intriguing game indeed. Show me, my poor brother, your ambition. How far will your path take you? So this one also talks about the brother. I don't know who this is though, and who he's talking about though. Versus the aberration he cultivated. Isn't that like the dragon sage? But yeah. Poor brother. Record playback complete. Clear the abyssal. Where once there were arms aplenty. All these story beats in the why do you say dragon sage when aberration is mentioned? Because he was like a cross, right? Between like a dragonborn and like human or something. If I recall. So that might be it. I'm not sure. I don't know what other kind of aberration they might be cultivating. I don't think they dabbled in abyssal energy. Oh, I see abyssal forces. His son Archon was a cross, not himself. Oh, was Archon a cross as well? Okay. So Archon maybe was a cross. He was like a... Wait. Archon was... Yeah, I guess maybe Archon was this... Archon. See a cross? Let's see. Oh yeah, he was dragon mixed with a human soul. Yeah, he was the son of the Ubakan. So that means Ubakan must have been talking to his brother. His father intended for him to slay the Suikodol, but so he created Okan. So he was like a half human, half dragon. By the way, be careful of reading the wiki now. No, it's totally fine. Most of this is not going to be said in like a direct world quest anyway. You have to read the wiki anyway. It's updated to include spoilers. It's totally fine. I think world quest spoilers are like not as bad. Because it's not like they spell it out very well for you anyway. And I don't like read all the way, I just like read the first part. Does that mean like who is the brother though? And give you a page on the wiki in the second part. It's both a major part of the second quest. Nah, that's fine. I don't want it to spoil like this quest. So especially when I'm doing it, so like I'm gonna find out anyway. Also, there's like a chest over here for some reason that I definitely would like. No, I'm saying I will. I'm just saying I'm not. I'm just saying it. Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. Remarkable chests. Why are there so many enemies? What? There was like a real secret sorcerer, not as an abyss secret sorcerer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Alright, this world quest is gonna take forever. Well, honestly, I think I've like reached the point where like we've already got the like reward from the web event, so not so much secret sauce. Yeah, secret sauce. The not so secret source mechanism. Actually, abyss monster. I don't know why there's so many of them though. In this area. I thought we beat the abyss already. This place is still like has so much abyssal corruption. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. Where are we headed to now? I see there is another is it around here? Is it up? Well, if it's not up, it has to be down. So it has to be here. How did I nearly miss that? Controls are very jank. Okay, let me mark that on my map. Ancient Sacred Mountain, where am I? I am here, so I got this one here. Okay, perfect. Also, this is like Ruined Armament Workshop, Pseudostar Pedestal, Heart of Force Inversion. Is this like a war machine or something? This whole thing is like a war machine. This is Holland, right? Yeah, the Sacred City. But this specific area like has a whole bunch of like part of the city. They have a workshop. But like every city like has like a what's it? Oh, what is? I can't break that, can I? I need one of those like fireball things to break that. Yeah, like war factories in the city. Which makes sense because they would have to like fend off the abyss, so they would need like big war factories to create their stuff. How do I break these things though? Oh dear. I wish I had the big laser now. No, I need to ride the big laser guy from like the first part. I guess we're just fighting abyss monsters to clear it. There's only some one way to smash all these mud balls to go. If we could get the you know, wait a sec. I do have this. Does that work? Enemy reinforcements coming? Not like this. Nice. 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 Can we smash this last one too? Oh man. There's like glowy thingy on the platform just now. Activate. For the dragons, you have already been granted permission. Clear the path of Shadow, Faith, and Rift. Choked it. Never opens the path to the Heartless anyone. Okay, so I think we're at the last part now. That is a lot of treasure chests. We can finally go to the heart of the Sacred Mountain. I hope so. Is that the final place where the abyss still hasn't been cleared out? I would certainly like a bit more HP. Clean out the abyss stuff and we got permit from Chamber of Liberation. I guess it's time to head to the Sacred Mountain's entrance then. Alright. Oh wait, it's over here. How do I get over there? I don't have a teleport. Don't quite have a teleport. So I guess I'm just walking there. Oh, there is a path up here. Should we grab let me grab the Thankosaur. The region's so-called test subject, which appears no more than an ordinary human child, arrived. Thrown into the bishops, it will likely be seen nothing but food. Subject exhibits strength and regenerative capabilities beyond that of the average adult human male, and even has shown itself to be capable of snatching food from the bishops. Notably, after feeding itself, subject always shares remaining food with other bishops. This is a human bishop. Did they create the human bishop hybrids? Such altruism exceeds the observed similar experiments of humans reported into the region. According to the standard protocol, a neutralization injection was administered to the surplus entity deemed unfit for dragonhood. Subject exhibit fear of abstinent bishops and an empathy for fallen enemies unseen in humans. The subject's breathing capacity, all psychological remain in the safe parameters, and no medical intervention was required. Report was sent to the region. Subject escaped the nest. According to standard protocol, such pursuit, but the human hunt protocol has been recently on the grounds of having personally neutralized the subject. Huh. Maybe this was when Overcome was experimenting to create a hybrid. So he experimented with bishops first? I feel like they might still be around. They might still be around somewhere. Also, insufficient phlogiston. I feel like there's something there. But I can just grab that. Maybe if I jump far enough, I can get there. Let's hope this works. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. No, not quite. Not quite. Fudge. Definitely Tajankosaurus. This is definitely a Tajankosaurus moment. Tajankosaurus. You know what? I'll just fly down and collect that. Also, what are bishops? I always thought they were devolved dragons. Yeah, they're like devolved-ish. Like, not quite dragons, but like maybe like bishops themselves were a bit of hybrids. Okay, Pyroculi. I got this Pyroculi, which I believe is right here. Yep. Okay, dragon. At least there are like things here that I can fly on, which is great. Oh, I'm almost there. Okay. I just have to climb this. Use revival item. Oh, Tinari's dead. Okay. Here, you get a suspicious stake, Tinari, because you were suspicious. Probably gonna die in a couple of seconds. Is there another? There's supposedly another one here. Let me get the where's the waypoint? Oh, the waypoint is down. Here it is. Oh, there are a lot of things there too. I don't see this Pyroculi. It's probably below. There's a corruption seems super extreme here, huh? That's so unsettling. The secret sword dragon Amaru told us about. Oh wait, oh I forgot. Whoops. Sorry, Tinari's dead again. We give it a permit and a replacement energy. There goes Tinari. It jumped right in. Nice. Ooh. Man, I don't wait 40 seconds for Tinari to come back again. Let's hope I don't run into any enemies. End of the road, proceed deeper. At the heart of the sacred mountain. Not like a huge tear in the earth. Right. Proceed deeper. Oh, there's another one. There is a Pyroculi right here. I will grab and mark on my map. So it's this one here. Okay. Very good. Wait, let me see if I can. 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Let's give him a suspicious stake. He's been very sus today. It's a lot deeper than imagined. It is indeed. Something about gives Paimon really bad feelings. Oh no, we're gonna fight a boss, aren't we? We're gonna fight a boss with 50 HP Tinari. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Alright, we'll be fine. Holy. Burning Sun sears the Shandros. Heart of the Secret Mountain. What in the world is this? It looks like this is all corrupted by Abyss right now. What the heck? Talk to Paimon. Paimon's here. Oh my gosh. This whole place is corrupted by Abyss. I hope Candace didn't die because I didn't manage to like... Who would have thought there'd be such a huge space underneath this volcano? Who would have thought indeed? Are we still under the mountain? The wall-to-wall abyss in here, not that Paimon thinks about it. The abyss covering the entrance probably crawled up down from here. Yeah, it's all abyss in here. Chosen of the dragons, the power of blazing fire now rests within you. Go forward and vanquish the great enemy, cloaked in shadow. Oh, this fuzzy warm strength pot, the Paimon fuse all over. That's a later question. Did you just send the abyss packing right here, right now? Alright. Okay, we got a teleport waypoint. Looks like we got a lot of abyss monsters to defeat though. We do have a Titanosaur, so maybe we just have to use Titanosaur. Aha! Caught you in my trap. Oh, we need the Titanosaur. The Titanosaur. Blow him up, the Titanosaur. Blow him up. Fail Abyss and release the astral assemblage. Is there a lot more to clear out? Are we still under the mountain? True. Are we actually still under the mountain? Come back here. Why are they flying? That's not fair. I'm supposed to burst them if they're flying like that. Alright. Let's grab this guy down. That thing's flying again. Still one more. Nice. Oh no, is there a big boss we have to fight? Something's waking up. Oh, there's still more of this stuff to clear. Looks like. Oh wait, I can use this. Hopefully. Yo. Lava buff, let's go. Is there still more? I'm being attacked from like that side for some reason. I think we gotta go that side. Alright, I'm busting this. What in the world? Hacks? I'm just gonna bust this thing. I think all those abyssal enemies are just there to... Once you destroy the cores, we should be good, I think. We're just charging around destroying cores right now. Come back here. Are we done? What's going on? There's still more? Come on, guys. Where are these guys going? What? Let's see if we can reach them. What are you supposed to do about that? Release all the Astros. Let the form your path. There's a path, alright, let's go. Looks like there's a big ramp that we can take. Alright, I've done this before. Alright. The tanker charge! There we go. Ooh, we got 6 suns. 6 blazing suns. Let's go. Oh, this is pretty cool. Holy moly. Oh, that's super cool. Chronicle of the Crumbling City completed. Finale Ember Forged. Can I just get the treasure chest, please? Please? Just let me get it. What? Begin reviewing. How does Asher not nuke everything reacting with the Abyss? Having obtained the Talisman box, you open the path and got 2 entreaties. In order to retrieve the legendary Jade of Return, you arrived at the ancient city of Arcanatlan. You met with Bona. After driving off the dragon, you gradually discovered the truth hidden behind the Jade of Return. Needed to undo the blessing of the Flame Lord from the hands of Archon as he lay upon the brink of death. I just want the treasure chest, guys. The lore can come later, just give me the treasure. Offer up the golden entreaties. So how did those astral sutters not nuke everything reacting with the Abyss? Then it says mutual annihilation later. Wait, what? I think that's only like the last resort, right? And I think mutual annihilation doesn't mean they all explode. It just means that the energy cancels out, right? That's what mutual annihilation means. Like when you have a positive and like a... What's it called? When you have matter and antimatter, they mutually annihilate. As long as you have enough particles, though. They say something about reacting with the Abyss. No, I don't think it means like everything explodes necessarily. Mutual annihilation just means that the two particles, like when they collide, they cancel out each other. Doesn't mean that it destroys everything like a nuke. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Present. Ignite the sacred flame to cleanse creation. Maybe we're cleansing creation at this point. It didn't destroy itself as we just saw. It doesn't as long as you use it, as long as you have enough power, like you can cleanse the Abyss without destroying your like yourself. If that makes sense. But as long as you have enough like matter particles, you can cancel antimatter without necessarily destroying like yourself. As long as you have enough energy, like phlogiston, I guess in this case. So there's like they're like equal, right? Like if they're like if like Abyss has 5 HP and you have 10 HP, you can like spend 5 HP to annihilate the Abyss without like completely destroying yourself. So it's still like the 5 like cancels out the 5, but doesn't mean like you yourself explode or anything like that. Yeah. That's what it means by mutually annihilate. Like they like opposing forces, like positive and negative charges, like they're opposing forces. But as long as you have more of one charge, like you can still survive. Oh, I became a tank for some reason. At least this cutscene has Lumine in it. Alright, so one entreaty is with Mai and the other is little one. What is going on? Ooh, they became like an Aegis. There's a lot of shining light going on. Enter the light. Alright, I'll enter it with the Tankosaur. So once we're in there, we can activate Sacred Flame and cure. That way he'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Is this really what it was all about? Making him grow up healthy? And you could also trial by the Sage of Stolen Flame. I even had a buster of Outcry Super Famous Sign, but he turned out to be Koko in the end, not as bad a guy as we thought. Come think of it, oh, the Sage of Stolen Flame was kind of weird, but hey, whatever, let's get going. Temple of the Light, let Sacred Flame cleanse on. This one says Teleconnect. It's recommend that you continue when you have ample time to complete it. How long more is this gonna take, Brushy? Do you know? Because otherwise I might hold off on it. Like, if it takes another like 3 more hours, like maybe an hour max. Okay. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna take a pee break. I'm like kinda hungry. I'm wondering if we should just pause and then I'll come back later and finish it. But if it's just an hour, I guess I could wait a little bit. Okay. Not a moment to lose. Perhaps we should prepare a bit first. I guess we're going. I'm gonna finish this. Roar roar. Don't you worry, come on, let's go. Oh, I'm Lumine now. What in the world? And I'm Dendro Lumine too. Okay. There's nothing here. How come? So some dragons come forward, face your final test. What happens if you like exit the game while you're like in this area? Learn the truth and make your choice. So we have a choice to make. Can we do bad ending? Wait, no one told us anything about this. Defeat the Source Dragon Knight. They say stories like these never end without an evil dragon. Oh, see, this is the same as the Metropole trials, the evil dragon thing. Evil dragon. Oh, this is not an evil dragon. Oh. Oh wait, this is exactly the same as the Metropole trial evil dragon. Like the claws. There is indeed a choice. Wait, it says talking with the slaves of Son of Flame, they can't be tricked. Come this far, evil dragon, machine dragon, doesn't matter, we'll take them on. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is not good. This is not good. I'm like gonna die. They better give me healing or something, because this is not gonna work out. I'm not even doing damage to him, am I? Okay, we'll just like dodge for a while. Holy... What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? There. Alright, what am I supposed to do there? You can't just like destroy the whole area and like... I'm not able to... What? What? Come on, guys. Oh no, I'm dead. Must open. We'll just dig underground and get there. Right, that power. Can try that power. No matter what, must save that. Must break this. It's not fair. It got hacked. One who speaks cold age rate. That's all about will devour your frail body entirely. And so I did not expect that you could use the power within your blood to such an extent without ever receive the proper guidance. The one who speaks coldly. Oh, so this is the cold one. The Dragon Sage was the Kublai guy. Come and set the gun chair, let the power bear rather than use your body to bear this power. Let the power bear you up rather than use your body to bear this power. Come forth. Long have I awaited you, chosen dragon, Dragonborn who braved the flame in return. As the light flows around you, the rampaging power of your body seems to circulate, submitting to some ever-shifting cycle. Your body seems to adapt to this change. Just at the moment you gain wisdom from the liquid position, you immerse yourself in causes images flow to your mind, following the circulating power, almost as if they're being reassembled and read out to you. Come as something to show you, because the body seems immeasurably distant. After that, both your body and conscious fall into a wide abyss. Oh no. I died. Traveler died, guys. Oh my, what in the world? Open your eyes, descendant of the Flame Lord. Believe this is the second time I've only met you in this form. Rock, oh wait, my voice is. And my body too. You briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon after your body. Oh, I have the little scarf too, that's cute. Were it not the case that savage strength would have warped your form. In earlier eon, phlogiston-rich soils that sustained that land were regarded by the heavenly river as a so-called holy soil phenomenon. They cast sky nails down to destroy the land. Ah, those nails. The dragon's most extreme adaptability to evolutionary capacity, but this was used against us. Countless Dragonborn could only devolve so as to survive in present-day Natlan. Ah, but the bloodline is not changed. So which Shukodo will not admit the mark on one's horn would prove, for in the beginning it was through this horn that Power Dragon's horn first transmitted the flaming light of wisdom. So the removal of the blessing was the lie you made up. Only one of a mission. If not guided correctly, the disordered power would indeed kill most Saurons who bear the blessing. The only question became whether we could control the blessing's occurrence or not. The answer was we had a high chance of success. But you don't speak falsely even so. I did intend to use a human to unseal the volcano and use Sabelang's oath to have a human bring back the other golden entreaty. That's why I created a legend in the first place. I would not name it an honorable tactic. Many are the great humans who have died for this cause, but you will understand in time that I no longer had any other choice. So the so-called chosen dragon refers to both the chosen dragon and the chosen human who brings this dragon here. Wow. It's just that once you were brought here, the human's duty had already ended. None but you remained to tread the final path. Oh, but wait a minute. They ring in my head. Why? Now that you have mastered the way, dragons must be a distant thing indeed, from the brute cries of Natlan's soaring kind. If you will it, you could have any intelligent being understand your words. Indeed, the phlogiston medium body and information and wisdom passed down from antiquity to the power of flame will also begin emerging. Also peep the Sukolo sword on the left. This sword? You're the sage of the soul and flame, so what should I call you? Kokukan then. This is what humans name you. Wasaklahun Ubakan, also one of the many names I created. But Kukulkan was forget. To all the names become very soon, you see me calling me that for now. Strange, I feel like I've forgotten something very important. Confused? Well, it's quite normal too, after having created it and be flooded by the sea of information. But if you like me to discharge your comfort, allow me to change into a form you find more familiar. Guru, what do you think? Convenient, no? So you desire it? I'll transform it out of revealing itself to you with a little thought, though you require some help with little souls too. It's fine, I'm happy the way I am. Forgive me for being presumptuous, that's how the story began, no? In that case, let us start this way too. Anyway, let us come with me. Ah, that's the Manku model. Is there a massive sword in the background? Where's this massive sword? Oh, there is a massive sword in the back. Holy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm guessing we're just gonna go. This is the true heart of Sacred Mountain, the place where my great brother created Shukla Poklu. From the beginning, the power was brought to the planet here in the Sacred Mountain, here to shape the Sacred City. He was a friend with the first of which gets the offshoot of the Sacred Flame. The hill of Dragonborn, the offshoot was a part of a great soul. The Reaver from beyond the skies once froze to golden lava, causing him to fall into a false death. But when the Dragon King Nibelung descended from beyond the circle, he was caught for about 8 days and awoke from the long dream. The Reaver annihilated the Great Black Wind Lord at great cost, and at that moment, our fiery sovereign, who had been steeped in the abyss, regained brief tragic clarity. He saw it then this realm once ruled by waiting that knowledge shattered, a land once suffused by primal flame, now corroded by a dark foe, cankered and covered toe to toe in sores. Having himself become a breeding ground for darkness, periods of clarity ever shortening, he knew not he would become lost to scentless, distant nothingness. His final days may have all restarted his false death, for all the efforts he made, all the while his entire race had become a gaggle of squawking fools. The same one Gosoito views. Yeah, it is. Now that you possess with true wisdom, I have little doubt that you too understand how it feels to be a changed being. I guess Gosoito like mimics the other the older Archons, right? So it might have originally been like that the Dragon Sovereign Sword. And so Sukuro used the rest of his time, just then left him to transform the Dragon City and create Titsimime. And finally, Huitzilopochtli. What is Huitzilopochtli? Natlan Phlogistonization Array. A device that can transform all Natlan into a land of only phlogiston or only of matter comprised of phlogiston. Oh, that sounds like a nuke. Phlogiston is an atom upon which information can be described, and it is in form itself a form of computronium, an element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things through the weaving of language, iridescent inscriptions. Wait, so phlogiston is like... It's like code. Phlogiston is code. What in the world? It's like basically computation. That's why phlogiston can take on different forms and even switch between them. That's why you can see the phantoms at the repair mechanisms in the chamber delivered. Imagine a computronium phlogiston is one form of the element. Huitzilopochtli will burn everything and all the information will be logged and replicated by the ocean of phlogiston units, turning all Natlan into a realm composed solely of primal flame. When it happens, it does look like a bit like a computer, right? Look at this. Look at like all these nodes. When this happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by Penetrate will automatically attach to them, using mutual annihilation reactions to consign our shadowy flow to oblivion. I see the same thing, mutual annihilation reactions. But it doesn't mean like the astral assemblers get destroyed, it just means like we cancel them out. The abyss will never again be allowed to gaze upon the tremble. All the lives in that land, they will die by the physical land, or they can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston-based life forms. There shall neither be ley lines nor substantive bodies. We shall own everything, yet never own anything. We shall be beholden to neither birth nor death. Perhaps even life meaning shall become null and void to us. At the time, those dragons who have discarded their bodies and become phlogiston life forms shall become rulers of the new world. So Teyvat being a simulation still kind of makes sense. Yeah. Well, at least Natlan. This is true of at least Natlan, I guess. Phlogiston is mostly a Natlan phenomenon, right? So that's terrifying. I thought too that when this plan was first revealed to me, at the time, I believe it should come to pass. All life will simply be flickering, illusory shadows cast by a titanic torch. Having lost our body, we would be bereft of any possibility to continue evolving. No dragonborn who serves could have refused this order, so I saw another path. Perhaps I should don another guise for this bit. Bona, let's go. Well, what do you think? Quite fascinating, no? Things such as this are easily possible through proper phlogiston manipulation. We are iridescent children. I kind of want to puke. That's an interesting response. Alright, let's hit the Sonatia to search for a non-existent Jade of Return, shall we? I kind of want to puke. Very interesting. So this is where we are right now, the original spot. And then the original city, and then Tonatia is the Sky City. Pick the one who names themselves Kukulkan. Sure, I guess these are my kin who have abandoned their physical forms. Foolishly following the decree of the long dead king, they come about and made them sit in the seal of wasted before large loss of resources. So this is Tonatia. Tonatia is a fine name. Before the false sky enveloped the world. Before the false sky enveloped the world, the city that lay beneath it could have rivaled Tolan itself. 3 moons. That's right, 3 moons. With wait, what? There's things circling the moon too. Look at it. There are also 3 orbs circling each of the moons. See that? Very interesting. Before the false sky. So the false sky wasn't always there? Wow. Okay. False sky wasn't always there. Also that flat circle. Teyvat is flat, confirmed. Teyvat flat, confirmed. I think this is specifically Tonatia though. But there's a lot of other things. It's not quite flat. It's more like a... Like if you think about it, it looks like a flat disc, right? But there's like this vacuum thing that sucks in. It's not so much a disc. It's more like the shape of a horn. You see that? It's more like the shape of a horn. Oh, that's super interesting. Like a tunnel, yeah. It's like if you ever heard of Gabriel's horn, it's just a mathematical like conic surface that basically extends to infinity. That's what it sounds like. It's like a tunnel. So it's not a sphere but that's not a disc either. So like because it's like a horn, there's like a wormhole that you can take you to like a different like place basically, and it could be connected onto the other side by another horn. That's super interesting. That actually makes a lot of sense. So like if you think of Tivat, it's not like people were thinking of it as like a disc, right? And then like has two sides. One is like the abyss side, but this makes sense. Like there's a disc, but like it sort of flows. There's like a wormhole tunnel to the other side, which might also be a disc. So it's kind of like this and then like that. That actually makes a lot of sense if you think about it from like this perspective. In those days, while in search of light in a pitch dark outer realms, we set up a stairway. Normal call it a cable to reach beyond our skies. Exactly. To reach Celestia. Before Otkan spun it around, we had preparing to leave it beyond our orbit and use it to tighten the sky cable and anchor the ladder's trajectory. What if the other world doesn't have to be Abyss but a bigger Honkai verse? Yeah, that could be the case. Traveling to a different world. Genshin 2, let's go. Later, it was modified to become Tonatia. It's originally intended to have hung higher in the sky, and then my beloved son, Otkan, hit the golden entreaty there. I once thought it was through him I could discover how the one seated on Heaven's throne, Celestia, converted the Leylands into a girdle that defends the planet. I believe that once I understood the secrets of its operation, and I could use this method to merge the human and dragon races, allowing Dragonkind to use subtler means of resistance of greater foe, the Abyss. And perhaps even allowed Dragonborn the right to what might consider truth beyond sky, but you failed. Indeed, compared to the dragons whose souls are more powerful and more uniform, the individual variation of my human soul is far too great, and most of them are too fragile anyway. Outcast, his spirit was like broken glass. He flew all too close to the sun and that he could become one of it. And close he got indeed, only to lose his shape as a result. He was so like my old self and just as disappointing. Just like humanity itself, as I come to contact them because I want to shed their frailties and harbor fantasies of overcoming the strong even in my weakness. Such a fantasy come true once when Jabalang seized upon Sukkot's weak point and slew him. Oh, so Jabalang must have like used his sword. Sukkot was the master of the first flame, ruler of all light, heat, and wisdom. He controlled the primal flame and he could even plunge his entire body into it. By all rights at the time, there was no way he could have been harmed if he not modified one of his pupils to serve as a control hub for his little Poktail. Oh. Because he had to monitor and anchor reality using this eye, it became his sole weakness. That's how Jabalang was able to take him down alongside himself. Wait, they died together? Jabalang was undoubtedly slain at the time, but he was reborn then and thus became the so-called God of Fire. Pyro Archon. Perhaps he paid a price for his death delayed, or perhaps this was part of the deal he made of a certain entity all along. Whatever case, he knew his physical body was naturally minded to him. The outcome was meant to prevent its activation. Enter then the Golden Entreaty, the control hub that could be used to reactivate the space to split into for us. So this is what keeps us from like exploding. The term anchoring is used a lot in the Honkai verse. Ah, I see. It means anchoring to the imaginary tree. Anchoring to the world tree. So the golden entreaties were meant to like prevent exploding everything. I wonder if these guys talk. No, they do not talk. Also, like, where am I right now? In terms of like, I'm just like in the middle of nowhere. This is the right way. I think this is the right way. I see all these things popping up. I don't like how he transformed into Bona. He looks too cute right now. Kukulkan, this is a tower that allows Hitsudo Parkly to cover all of that and anchor its areas of coverage. Most of them would destroy Alkan's orders, but the fragments serve the same purpose anyway. He never imagined that the carry medium was something far smaller and more delicate, to the point that even a single stone could contain iridescent inscriptions. Had they found out my plans now would be rendered impossible on Tonatia. A place where I stored the golden treaty alongside this place. I once believed that humanity could create a civilization more glorious after Jabalang's apotheosis. What the heck does apotheosis even mean? Definition. The highest point in the development of something. Culmination or climax. After Jabalang's apotheosis, I even thought that we might avoid the dead end we walked into. Peak. Kukulkan got me acting some kind of way through, so I decided to give them more time. He's too cute. But too many years have gone by. Why did they make him so cute? It doesn't work. It just doesn't... I guess we need to feel for Kukulkan in this quest. Not among the tribe that have even dared, not since Archon to establish a united empire. Until today, they didn't authority the so-called Archon like a crutch. They were unable to forge weapons for themselves to wield, such that the world may be defended from the all-corrupting dark. Their way of fighting against Russia still lies in their stale stories and heroic valor, passed from generation to generation. Consume what they are of the past, they dare not risk it all. Each time the full stretchment of the shadows slowly accumulated fruits of civilization and destroy it all in an instant. Afterwards, it's only an eternal cycle of worse, inexorable devolution. But we beat the Abyss, so what is his point? We'll see. The time I granted as grace has lost all its meaning as a result. Perhaps if I gain 1,000 years more, perhaps several tens of thousands, they'll create a glorious, shining epoch, but my faith has run out. He just lost faith in humanity. Faith in humanity destroyed. Waiting and waiting has become a luxury, whether it be or this one sealed sacred city. Come, this story is almost at its end. Let me witness your choice. Mine. Chosen of dragons, Dragonborn who buried the flames now will hear your answer. Man, when I thought we were gonna get Dragonborn, I didn't think it was gonna be like this, but what is this spot for? It's just rocks. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this rocks? Is this rocks? What happens if I jump off? Can I jump off actually? I can't, right? No. Yeah, it's an imaginary wall. Never mind. Can't actually jump off. It would be nice to see like there's this sword here and there's like what is there other stuff in this landscape? This look like basically like the when like Natlan got destroyed. Behold, Hitsudo Poly and its activation array. Interesting that there are like two little dots. Bring it to life and display of shadow enemy may never again set a foothold on its base. Afterward, a gradual expansion of the primal plane's power, just like when we complete bubble is blown within the leaking husk of an old one. Perhaps the entire world shall become free from abyssal poison. But the authority over primal flame, whether unless fully phlogistonized, the very concept of life will be rewritten. The authority will return naturally. Only draconic phlogiston life forms may wield this authority. As such, you can become the shaper of this new world, become the new Pyro Dragon Sovereign renewed. No, I suspect that any such rulership will be something entirely new, surpassing our traditional conceptions. Then you shall reclaim all light, all heat, all wisdom, bringing all order to great glory back to this realm. Even if doing so means the end of evolution. Who knows, perhaps you can prove the beginning of a new evolutionary cycle. Stopping on the path leading onward can be from another form of bravery, especially when the alternative is infinite regression. Now then, choose. Activate Hitsudo Poly. Draw near and then feel. Alright, let's destroy humanity as we know it. Yay, flashbacks, let's go. Flashbacks. That's it. Hello, I'm so cute. Lumin's so cute. Now then, choose. Activate. No, wait, Saber. Oh my, here I thought you wouldn't be able to remember them. Evil. Never mind how your mind is now at least 1,000 years without memories. At the same time, when you make a decision while having forgotten them. They were never meant to exist, though of course it was precisely due to be able to reach this place. She is, however, rather special. Maybe its position will not affect her. It may be. No one knows what will happen once it's affected. Perhaps there shall be no difference between you and me. Perhaps shall both be destroyed. This is the exact same, like, reasoning. Like, honestly, like, nobody really knew, like, the effects of the atomic bomb until they tested it. It's like, nobody actually knows, like, whether this will, like, destroy all of civilization as we know it. This actually said like in one of the memoirs of the scientists. No one really knows, you know. Hey, question mark. Perhaps she and that little emissary by her side will live. Perhaps they will not. Enough of that. Time is short. We don't have much excess energy enough to maintain our kind of body become phlogiston lifeborns. We don't attain the authority over the primal flame. All shall soon perish. Once moment in time, choice for itself will be lost to us. Quickly choose, O chosen of the dragons. Quick, choose. Quick. You will have only 30 seconds to make this decision, because... Just because, yeah, just do it. Just do it. Click the button. This is an omen of new life and also the final entreaty. Entering trigger sequence. 3 rounds of confirmation will be required to either activate or deactivate the sweeping Skyfire. Sunquake. Ooh, you should do it, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. First comment, are you certain you wish to activate Hitsudo Poly? Confirm activation. Cancel. What? 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 Confirm activation. Are you wish to activate Hutsupoli? What? No. This. Wait, hold up. You should do it. By the way, you want to witness everything. Okay, I'm gonna spoil myself here. World quest. World quest. Do you like miss dialogue if you don't click activate? Is that what happens? Just do it. Trust you won't miss anything. All right, you said it. Yeah, let's destroy humanity. Let's go. Screaming Skyfire generators on upload, supplying energy. Calibration initiated. Let's go. Second I so that you wish activate into the body. Let's go. Sweeping Skyfire generators continues approach. For distant flow strength increase, accelerating. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. Ooh, what is it doing? They're like particle acceleration. High ambient heat detected. Door combat, are you certain that you wish to activate physical poly? It's nuclear fusion. It really is. Like, what's going on? Confirm. Let's blow everyone up. Door confirmation complete. This is your choice. Yes, this suit is fine. But I should have made the train try to do all those years ago, even though how regrettable. Change gravity at closest possible proximity. Collision gather final complete. Yeah, let's destroy it and thus welcome the moment of rebirth. Before you stretches a world of pure white. None can know what light remains in this realm, for it permeates every corner. Nor does time retain meaning. 10 million years pass in what seems like a moment. It or something was once it, the soul sort remaining consciousness. This is a world that shadow and never be turned by. This is a world of any meaning. It knows that the primal flame is not inexhaustible, though it shall burn for a billion years in the dark primal sea. Sometimes it recalls in the dream travelers it once embarked alongside two companions in the land that was tangible. It thinks they might yet endure the torment until death comes upon eternity forever. So it recalls time and again. But still reasons why only it remains. It is little one, right? If it could return to me, was there another choice? Wait a sec. Are they retconning what's happening? Did they retcon it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are we back here? You get to make the choice again? Wait, what? Wait, so we just restarted from the beginning, or what? The theory is that the shade of time intervened. Wait, what? Is it exactly the same? Maybe it's authority. Become all light, all heat. So we tried to blow up Tevat, but it didn't work. But I wanted to blow up humanity. Then I don't have to play Genshin anymore. Damn it! Damn it! We failed. We failed in destroying Tevat. Not like this. Like an excuse to just play Wilds forever. No. Damn it. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, your life now is like thousands of years of memories. Oh, wait a sec. Quickly choose. Oh wait. I want to try like confirming twice and then cancelling at the last moment. I want to cancel at the last moment. Wait, actually, let me just leave it on the screen because it's pretty epic, to be honest. Before you stretches a word of pure white. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Imagine Mavigan not even knowing what happened, they all get obliterated. That's how strong were the dragons. It's a truly nuclear explosion going on. Okay, let's cancel it. It looks like there's no like special thing that you get. at the end of it, besides knowing that this is a world that shadow, but is it a world with any meaning? Though it burns for billions of years in the dark, sometimes it recalls travels alongside. If you could return to the moment, was there another choice? It's super interesting though. Like they basically like gave you a choice, but then they force you back. I don't think so. I don't think there was like a I don't think there was like a reversal of time or anything. It sounds more like that actually happened, but like because like the game doesn't want you to like stop playing the game. They're forcing you to cancel the activation. Sleeping Skyfire activation sequence be cancelled. It's putting a ceased operation, so this is your decision. Why did you do it? Still believe in humanity, and I will not put Saber and Paimon at risk. And yet, you may not hold the same pride of place in their hearts. Are they not adventurers who roam the world only out of charity or the desire to gain treasure or some other reward that they brought you here? Perhaps in their hearts, they even harbor grievances against the nuisance you make of yourself. Roaring this way as you do, what they think of me matters little. They are more important to me, that's what counts. You have no idea what folly you've chosen or what you shall not lose. There's still time, you know. I will not activate it. Even if the wisdom and power you enjoy now will fade without the primal flame's aid, it was the fire allowed you that granted you the intellect, yet deprived of our primal souls, we shall merely share the feeblest of fate between two meager matches. Soon, everything here will cease to exist, and you lose both your strength and powers of speech. How will you tell Saber and Paimon the world you almost gained, yet in the end lost? You don't have to know about something as silly. They don't have to know about something as silly as this. Fool, Baka. You don't know where they are, nor is there any way back from this place. If there isn't a way back to them, then I will make one. Let's go! I predicted the line. Then I will make one. But how does time blink in an instant? I don't know shit how time theory makes the most sense. She's one of the most benevolent shit I could see her doing this. I don't know, but the story didn't feel like suddenly the time warp and I'm back or something. It didn't feel like that. It just felt like, hey, this is bad ending. Let's go back and pick a new ending. That's what it felt like to me. My canon is that it actually happened, but the game forces you to pick a different thing just because the game can't continue. If it is. It didn't feel to me like there was like a reversal. Because like if like because it does say like this is a world blah 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 blah. So they could have said time moves slowly over billions of years and it suffers over that time, but they don't. They do kind of say that though. Like they said time doesn't retain any meaning. None can know what like before you stretches a world of pure white. It knows that it's not inexhaustible, and then it remembers like the old memories. It thinks it might yet endure the torment until death comes upon eternity for sure. So Teyvat became the star after the nuclear fusion. I guess. I mean, I think it actually happens. There's also not like a really weird theory, like even in our reality, it's true that like everything technically happens. Technically. In a very, very weird, obscure way, everything actually technically happens. So it continued to burn for billions of years, so Abyss literally couldn't touch it. Yeah, basically. That kind of makes sense. Because like it looks like if you just keep trying to like activate it, like you will keep coming back to the same place. So it doesn't feel like they're like someone in the ravine or anything. If someone in the ravine, I feel like it would have been part of the story. Like it would have allowed us to continue, but it just didn't activate. Like we wouldn't have to make the choice again, kind of thing. Because you know, as far as like choices go, like if you've made a choice in your past, if you go back in time, you will make the same choice again and again and again. I think the Sawyer lacks the will to wield that authority. Maybe authority to reshape the world. But I think he was more saying it as like he doesn't actually really know what would happen after. Like all the evolution thing and the reshaping thing was kind of like he doesn't know what like whether that would actually come to pass or like everything will just become white. But it sounds like when you click it, everything actually does become white, and there's just nothing left. The only thing that remains is like my phlogiston soul, I guess. And like I guess I think that the point is that like your little one like regrets his choice, and so like if you could go back, is there another choice kind of thing. So I think it actually happens. He just like regrets it, and now we're in the space where what if we made another choice? So little one regrets destroying everyone. Creating the path desired. He just has dots. Yeah, he didn't really know, but it might have been a chance to wield authority. Again, this is a term Honkai uses a lot, like authority to wield lightning, void. Yeah. Now he's bursting through the ceiling again. Come back, you don't know what you preterm it. Lol, I can break these little things. That's funny. Your folly is beyond belief. I'm a shattering. You're not as important to them as you think. Come back, you don't know what you preterm. What's preterm it? Yeah, he didn't really know, but it might be a chance to build there. Again, this is. Why is there so much? What is all this? Can we finally break them out? Do I actually have the power to break them out now? We're about to be trapped. Nothing happened. Wait, no, did you save us? Yeah, you saved us. You cannot debate that mean that you've recovered. Could it be that? Beyond your guard, the battle's not over yet. You're right. Alright, there's still that big guy. This is not a weekly boss, right? This is not a weekly boss, right? This is just like a story boss. Human and Soren is one. You balance unspoken energy at the Tepeli Soren. When your foe launches attacks, you will spot it and fight back alongside your companion. We will take down this big guy together. Okay, I don't know what. Maybe we go on the same side. Watch out, it's attacking. P. There was an opening for an attack back there. Sure, wait. What was I supposed to do? Let's go, let's go. Oh, maybe I need to be next to my Saurian to do it. Oh, we're doing a ton of damage. What the world? Lumin got buffed. I actually got buffed. Oh man. Aha, I got out. Take that. Into the barrier. I got it. What kind of insane multipliers are these, right? Take that. Get him. Yeah, show him who's boss. Take that. Wow, 50k? What in the world? This Lumin is jacked. What in the world is this? 50k damage. What the? Now I'm stuck again. Alright. And then we can count on you. Little one. Okay, I need to run. Hide. Nice. 50k skills. Yep, that's finally over. I guess it's not a weekly boss. You have completed every trial set before you. This guy still talking? Or is this like the real Toad? Flame Lord's blessing has been dispelled. Oh, maybe this is not the Dragon Sage anymore. Is it another voice? Curse has been lifted. I guess it's finally over. It's like a yellow text, so it sounds a bit different. Ready to ground his face to be safe. Could it be fighting was just need to remove the bloodline curse? Sage was still very riddled, didn't show up. Not even once. Maybe he already did. You see him, little guy? Org. What's wrong? Were you hurt during the battle? Grew. Chosen dragons that chose you after much deliberation. You're my thanks for all you've done. I've always believed in you. It's hard for me to say this, Saber. Lumin doesn't know about what we do. Yeah, exactly. Never forget that I love you. Wait, what? Huh? No. You're back to your normal size. Topaz is shaking, the volcano about to blow. Let's get Ryuko out of here. I can't forget his stuff. Oh wait, is Ryuko's it's like our little guy speaking to us now? So as far as the maintenance, I thought your technical skills would have taken us a bit further. I finally understand how you felt. Silkodo, my great brother. Oh, they were brothers. The brother is Silkodo. I don't know what it means to come to the end of this, to yearn to see one thing done, to receive a single, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish this goal. I imagine you scold me. What are the things I say and do always words apart? I truly wish for dragon activation. I should not have raised them for forbidden secrecy, teaching them to hate this world. Why do I send them to be my human side? Scratch his head. Perhaps deep down I wish to believe. But look, isn't it wonderful? We made the same choice I made back then, and all can't too for that matter. My king, my elder brother, O Lord, who gave me on the life you yourself upon. You once said, in my final moment I would understand your desire. But since I'm on this point alone, I cannot concede. Wait, why couldn't he activate himself? Yeah, true. I think he needed the entreaties, right? He needed the entreaties. And I think he's only like he might only be a spirit at this point. Oh wait, no, there are two entreaties. He needed like a Saurian but also a human. So he couldn't do it by himself. It's something that you have to do with two people. But there are two entreaties. So he needed two people to unlock it. Well, that was weird. All that shaking and all the volcano. Arkan did also hide the entreaty. That's right. All the volcano did was blow out some little smoke. We went out so silly just for that. Roar. Not that you had to run, we grabbed you and booked. So you still give us a fright. Fainting the way they did. How are you still feeling out? How did they run all the way out here so quickly? Shouldn't sound the world is over. So the not blessing is gone now, but because there's a mark on his head. Reach out to the little Telesaurus. Whatever power it once had is gone now. Roar. You're a bit smarter than you were bigger just now. Now you're back to looking at us a bit silly, right? It's like him the way just see it. Oh, but still. Anyway, we would have thought that we removed the Flame Lord's blessing, huh? You might not be our way to balance out new legend. We might be on our way. All this adventure making Primal hungry. Let's go get some blaze beans or some little cake. Roar roar. Greedy little Saurian. Today's the day to celebrate. Let's go right now. Wow, that was a really good world quest. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Flowers for someone. I think at the last part, little one was talking to us. Chosen of dragons. Like, I love you. So cute. Alright. We have a lot of achievements now, huh? A ton of achievements. And... oh, we get a reward. Oh, wow. Yeah, we get Primos for doing that world quest. Let's go. Very cool, very cool. And more of this, whatever this is. 13. Why was Lumin looking at the sky as if she was hearing the voice to the golden text? Yeah, that's what I thought she was. I'm guessing that was actually the little one speaking. The golden text one. But she said like, I love you. So it's like, that. I think that's the only thing that makes sense there. That would be the only thing that would make sense at that point. Oh wow, that was a big world quest. That was a lot. That was a lot. All right, we are going to probably call it here and have some dinner. But in the meantime, we will let's see. I guess we can rate Sassy. I guess. Looks like he's watching some Valorant stuff. Took me about 4 hours. Yeah, it took me quite a while, honestly. I'm like super hungry right now. So I'm gonna make myself some dinner. But Thanks for hanging out. That was a big world quest, man. I I I think they probably should have done the like other choice a different way though. Like the fact that like you reset and like you're basically forced to make like one choice is kind of sus to me. Oh, we get Pilgrim's Chronicle. Oh, to Tumaini. Oh, a new achievement unlocked. Roar. That's what he says. He just says roar. Is that Auroron? Is that Auroron up there, by the way? It has to be Auroron, right? Even if the legend of some sacred challenge does, it sounds like sending out a quest that makes you a hero. Oh, that's Bona. This is Bona. It's interesting that Bona is here too, because she's like technically Dragon Sage, but okay. Because it counts. Whoa. I think that completes our chronicle. As a prerequisite for the story of Natlan marches on, O Tutumaini. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna call it here. Dragon Sage wasn't a bad guy though. Yeah, he was a bad guy. He also didn't like kill everybody when he made a choice. So that's nice. Alright, we'll call it here, Bashi. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Sarita was here earlier as well as Chino, I guess. Brittany, who also stopped by at some point. We'll be back again next week. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Take care. See you guys next time. And bye boy. Oh wait, we need to start up this raid. Alright, take care everybody.